It's time for Evanston Sports Live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio at KNYN 99.1 FM. Red Devil Sports are brought to you by Rocky Mountain Power, Ready, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uinta County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College Evanston Campus, and Uinta BOCES Number 1, Mountain West Business Solutions, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, Hoover Chiropractic, the Come On in Casper, and T7 Propane. Now let's head to the booth with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
Good Thursday night as we come to you from the Crimson Cathedral here in Afton, Wyoming, home of Star Valley High School, as the Evanston Red Devils take to the road to open up 4A West Quadrant. It used to be called 4A West South Quadrant, but it's actually 4A West Quadrant 1 now, as it features Evanston, Star Valley, Jackson, and Riverton. And in less than a week, Evanston will be halfway done through the quadrant season. But they start this one off with a doozy and a game that feels like it very well may have postseason implications here tonight as the Evanston Red Devils take on the Star Valley Braves in about 45 minutes from now. But in the meantime, we got a great pregame show for you, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Remember, Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. We will hear from both coaches of the girls' game, as their girls' game will be up first. Of course, we're talking about Cade Erickson of the Star Valley Braves, and then, of course, Evanston's very own Roy Barker. But we'll also have our Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, with Evanston girls wrestler Sydney Lichty, who picked up a second place at a tournament in Utah this last weekend. But first, we have our scene set. We'll have it for you right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at t7propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to Star Valley High School. Red Devils taking on the Star Valley Braves in the first game, quadrant game, in the 4A West Quadrant 1, featuring Evanston, Star Valley, Riverton, and Jackson. Well, let's go ahead and set the scene for today's matchup for the girls today, as for the Star Valley Lady Braves, they come in with a record of 2-8, coached by Cade Erickson. Offensively, they average 34.2 points per game. That's good enough for 10th in the state, but 4th in the 4A West. Defensively, they allow 44.8 points per game. That's good enough for 9th in the 4A and 4th in the 4A West. They are led by Emily Dana. She's the number 5 scorer in the West. Dana, of course, averaging around 11 points per game. Also, have to keep your eye as well on Ambry Nelson. She provides about 7 points per game, and that makes up about 18 of the 34 points that this Star Valley team can put up. Last time the Braves, the Lady Braves, I should say, were out on the court, they suffered a loss to Kelly Walsh out of Casper, Wyoming. Final score 45-32 here in Star Valley on Saturday for that one. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, well, they've been on a little bit of a tear lately as they beat Rock Springs last week ago from tonight, actually. And that was a game I think Evanston felt like they had a very good chance to get. But what happened the next night, that was the surprise. First, they beat Rock Springs, final score 41-25, and then edge out the number 5 team in the state, Green River, 41-37. The Evanston Red Devils, of course, led by the sophomore Cassie Barker. Evanston improves to 6-6 after their 2-0 week last week. But it's not just Barker, also Emma Lonsway. She's the number 4 assist provider in the 3A. And with their 2 wins last week, in the last week on the stat report, their points per game dropped a whole 2 points. Now they average 37.7 points per game. That's good enough for 9th best offense in the 4A and third best in the 4A West. Defensively, they allow around 43 points per game. That's good enough for 8th in the state, but jumps them up to number 2 in the 4A West. Of course, coached by Roy Barker, as this promises to be a good one. And that's what it looks like here in Star Valley. This game means a lot to both of these teams, as really the winner of this game will probably have the inside track to the number 1 seed in the 4A 4A West Quadrant 1. I'm used to saying 4A Southwest, but it's not the Southwest with Riverton being in it now. So that is huge. So the winner of this game will be started on the right foot, as when you look at it on paper, these 2 teams are the top right now in the 4A West Quadrant 1. That's what it looks like here in Afton. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas with Evanston girls wrestler Sydney Lichty here on First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
There are 3 things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you're starting a project, you want to make sure you have all the tools and equipment you may need. From screwdrivers to angle grinders, Norco has the tool solution for you. Norco, 95 Independence Drive in Evanston, serving you better.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
When you need a plumber, call the one you can count on. Brad Kopp with Panda Plumbing. Fast quality, reliable service at competitive prices. When you need a plumber, call Panda Plumbing. I'm the plumber you can count on. Panda Plumbing, 307-258-1450.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Welcome to another edition of Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Joined now by our first girls wrestler on the broadcast, Miss Sydney Lichty. Sydney, talk to me real quick about last year. You were one of the ones that got to go to state. What was it like to kind of participate in, I think that was the first state tournament in the state's history. So what was it like to kind of be a participant there?
Well, it was the second state tournament, but the first state tournament was like really, really small. So this one had like 300 and some girls. I don't know, it was really cool to be able to be one of the first girls. And I was one of the only ones on the team that placed. A couple of other girls placed. It was just a really cool experience to be a part of that and like help grow the team.
What's it been like to kind of see the growth of girls wrestling in Wyoming over the last few years?
No, it's so cool. It's like doubling every single year. Our team, I think we started with like 5 girls and now we're up to 15. So it's been really, really cool to see people learn to love it, and it's just really cool sport.
What do you like the most about it?
I don't know. It's like, I like how hard it is, because then it's like, if it wasn't hard, then it wouldn't be rewarding. So good.
Talk to me about some of the other girls on the team. Talk to me about the coaches, and just kind of give us a kind of a quick look at the team in general.
Okay. The girls are really fun. They're super duper fun to be around, and the coaches, best coaches out there, honestly. They're so fun. They make practice fun, and we have so much fun together. Yeah.
So you also have played soccer in the past. You've done some other sports. What is it about kind of wrestling that kind of separates it for you, and what kind of mindset do you have to get in that's different from the other sports you play?
Probably that it's just like all up to me, that if I don't work hard in practice, I'm not going to get the results I want. But then if I work hard and then I perform well, then it's like all like up to me, I guess.
That is Sydney Lichty. She's a junior on the Evanston girls wrestling team. Sydney, thank you so much for the time. Last question for you, since this is sponsored by friends at Aspen Cinemas. What's been your favorite movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
Probably Wicked. It was really, really good. I would recommend.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Sydney. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, I think that's all.
Big thank you to Sydney Lichty. She's a junior on the girls wrestling team. Again, she picked up a second place at a tournament in Utah. So a great job for her and the girls wrestling team. And, of course, that is brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas, inviting you now to get your tickets to Dogman. When a police officer and his faithful police dog get injured in the line of duty, a harebrained but life-saving surgery fuses the two of them together, and Dogman is born. That is Dogman, opening January 31st, but you can get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic right now. Also, check out their Real Rewards program with options for every budget and great benefits and perks, including up to 20% off concessions and free movies. Get all the info at aspencinemas.com. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show. We'll kick it off with Star Valley's Cade Erickson on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callus Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callus Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers Pregame Coaches Show. Here with Cade Erickson, he's the coach of the Star Valley Lady Braves. Coach, thank you so much for taking the time. First question for you. We're kind of in an interesting situation. This is the first regular season matchup between the Red Devils and the Braves, and that's cause for excitement. But it's actually the second time these two teams have played as they open the season against each other in Riverton. What are some things that kind of stand out to you about that game that's helping you prepare for this matchup?
Oh, that first game, it's, we were excited to get a game, as the main thing, but then we weren't excited to play Evanston where it's a conference game, because it's always going to be a battle. And now we get 3 battles before the end of the regular season. And so I think a big, and as I watch film for both sides, we were both pretty raw at the first year and still was able to put up some points. I think we're a pretty even squad as as we face each other. But now, as we're getting further into the season, we're both a little bit crisper in our offense. Our defense is a little more tight. And so I really think it comes down to who ends up just kind of winning on the inside, the rebounds and also the points on the inside paint. And so we've been working on that, and I'm sure Coach Barker has been doing the same.
It's the first quadrant game, so it's the first game that really counts towards regional season. The previous two games may very well come into play because those will be used as tiebreakers. But when you look at this matchup between these two teams, this very well could be who sets the winner of this game could set the tone for the entire quadrant for the rest of the season.
Oh yeah, for sure. And so I think it's one of the biggest games so far this year coming into it. And so we've been doing a lot of prepping. And so and I'm kind of glad, to be honest, that the first game that we play in this conference game is at home. It's hard to play in Evanston. So I think that's a little advantage to us, but it still doesn't change the way that Coach Barker is going to bring his team in and be prepared and play against us. So the girls know we've talked about how important this game is going into our very first conference game that matters, just like you said about regionals. And so we've been struggling, and so it was good to come off a good win against Kelly Walsh in the second half, and so hopefully we can take that and continue to move forward as we play Evanston this week.
You talk about how you're grateful that this game is in Afton, not at Evanston, because of the home field advantage that creates. But it's not just that you guys are at home. You guys have a great student section, a great environment that's friendly towards you guys, and a challenge for the opponents. Can you talk a little bit about that and how that could come into effect on Thursday night?
I actually think it's pretty big. This group has got to have some energy from other places, and they have that internal energy and they're positive with each other. But one of our goals is always to get the crowd into it, because we have found out as a coaching staff that this varsity group we have this year needs that. And so that's an advantage for us, because we won't get that going to Evanston. We have our cheering section from the boys that travel with us, and we cheer for them, and you know what it's like. But as far as home, not only are we getting the student body into it, there's fans that get into it, and the girls are realizing that. And that's what happened to us in our second half with Kelly Walsh, is they got the fans into it, and then they just started taking that and felt good, and they just kept going with it. So it's huge, you getting our crowd into it and our student body. We've had, just like you guys do at your home games, you have kids from elementary level all the way up to the varsity, the high school level, sorry, not varsity, cheering them on. And so it's a huge benefit for us. And so hopefully we can take advantage of that.
And it's maybe even a little bit more than what happened this weekend, because there's not a hostile rivalry between these two teams, but there's a rivalry that they enjoy playing each other. The communities enjoy going head to head. So it's always kind of a fun night when Star Valley comes to Evanston. People look forward to it. And I assume when Evanston comes to Star Valley, it's the same way. Can you kind of talk about how the familiarity between these clubs could help determine this game on Thursday, considering that they've played each other all through the junior varsity ranks, all through elementary school as well?
Yeah. Oh, no, I think it's huge. And just like you said, I don't know if we could use the word rivalry, but it is a competition that we know it's going to be physical. I think as far as the talent, it's pretty even between the two of us this year. So I think whoever ends up having less turnovers, whoever, just like I talked earlier, getting more inside presence and scoring on the inside. And Evanston beat us last time when we played them. And so I think just those little things are going to make a huge difference. And shutting down, I'm sure they're going to want to shut down a few of my players, and our goal is to shut down a couple of theirs that are playing really well right now. And so whoever does that, I think is going to make a big difference. And then also, I think just like we talked about with the competition and knowing that it's a fun game with the community, and knowing when we come together that the physicality, whoever can handle the physicality without getting into foul trouble, and then also the physicality that makes that team the other team to have a turnover. Because I feel that we're both pretty physical, and so it'll be interesting to see who comes out of it.
It's been a long preseason since we last seen you. Where do you feel like your group and has improved the most in the time that we started the preseason to this opening quadrant game?
Uh, our tenacity. I've most of the years I haven't had to worry about that too much. And and that's hard to coach, to be honest. But we've learned that we've had to get on the floor more. We've learned that had to get after those 50-50 balls. We're not a big team. We've learned that we've had to box out harder, be stronger with the ball. And so I feel that when we work on those things, it brings us energy, and then our offense runs a lot better. So it's in I feel that we're more in rhythm with our offenses, and so that makes a big difference too. So I feel that we've gained a lot with our tenacity, and just talking to community members that watch us. That's one thing that I've heard this last week after the weekend's games, is that they feel that there was energy there, and it was fun to watch.
That is Coach Cade Erickson. He's the coach for the Star Valley Lady Braves basketball team. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck this Thursday and the rest of the season. I'm sure we'll talk to you later on in the year when you guys come to Evanston. But anything else before we wrap it up?
No, appreciate that all you guys do to support these student athletes. I know it's a lot of extra work, but that's why we all do this. So thank you. Appreciate it.
Big thank you to Coach Cade Erickson for joining us on our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show. Remember, Ellingford Brothers, for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs, call 307-789-1515 in Evanston. As we move on with our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have Evanston Red Devils girls basketball head coach Roy Barker on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving, because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by WYDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
When you want all the amenities, a wonderful restaurant, and clean, comfortable rooms in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Whether you're in town for high school sports, on a business trip, or traveling with the whole family, book your stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. It's a 5-star experience from the time you check in until you say goodbye till next time. The Best Western Dunmar Inn, supporting students and families in all their activities. Make your reservations today.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Making your car run better is Brett's Red Mountain Automotive's specialty. Brett and his crew can do a full engine replacement or repair, brakes, AC work, and more. Visit Brett's Red Mountain today across from the cemetery in Evanston.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers pregame coach show here with Evanston Lady Red Devils head coach Roy Barker. Coach Barker, 2 conference games. Yes, they were cross quadrant, but man, sometimes those tiebreakers come in handy. And to have 2 of those cross quadrant wins in the back pocket, that's got to make you guys feel pretty good.
Yeah, we're getting better. We're moving in the right direction. The girls are believing in what we're doing. They're playing to win. They're playing to play better. I don't think they're not panicking right now of worrying about who they're playing or what's happening on the court. They're just focused on the moment, and they're choosing to come out and play better and just focus on getting better each moment. And then the wins take care of themselves. And that's what I've been trying to preach to them, is that if they do the right things, the wins will happen. And they're believing in that. They're trusting in me, trusting what I'm trying to sell. And the thing about, they're trusting each other a lot more than they have in the past. So we're moving in the right direction.
Coach, when you look at the numbers here, you look at the fact that Evanston has already played Star Valley once. Some would say that you guys are favored in this upcoming game, which is an interesting situation for these girls, because this is something that they've not had the chance to experience yet, is being the favorite in a game like this, and one that could very well determine who has control of this quadrant. How are you guys kind of talking about that and handling that?
We talked about it a little bit, but not really much. We got to get better. We're going up to Star Valley on a very good team that basically is the same as we are. They just haven't got a couple wins. And so we are not favored. And I keep telling the girls that we have to always carry a chip on our shoulder. We are not talented enough. And I'm not belittling the girls, but I think they would agree that none of us can go out there and just drop 20, and just have all this talent in the world. And so they've got to do it the right way. And so I think they're bought into that. And I've told them, right, win or lose Thursday, play better. So if Star Valley plays better and they beat us, God bless them. But if we play better and keep moving in the right direction, we should come out with where we want to be.
Coach, one thing that kind of that was a kind of a storyline over the weekend is the injury with Braylon Morrison. We understand that unfortunately she is done for the season. But can you talk about just kind of the way that she was able to contribute in her time this year?
We're still hopeful. She's still got another doctor's appointment this week, but it does. We're being realistic and we're being very hopeful. But at the same time, it is tough. It's tough to put any weight on her foot right now. It's devastating for a young person. They put so much time into something. She's put years and years and years. All the girls have, and then all of a sudden you get to your junior, senior year, and an injury happens. And that's what happened to me my senior year. I know I felt that, where you feel like all this work got taken from you. But to her credit, she still has a role in the team. She's a captain. She was cheering the girls on, and she was very motivated to get in that Green River game. And she can still be a part of that. But, yeah, she is definitely going to be missed.
Real quick, let's talk about just the gutsy performance by the girls in that Green River game. I mean, coming into Rock Springs, I think a lot of people thought, all right, this is the one that we can get. But Green River, I think not a lot of people thought what was going to happen, what could happen. Just talk about the gutsy performance by those girls in that game on Friday night.
Well, actually, I think Thursdays moved into Friday, having them be able to execute a game plan defensively and be able to, score 40 points. We always talk, we got to score over 40 to be able to have a chance, a realistic chance. And then that carries over into Thursday or Friday, and they were ready to go. And obviously Bosco wasn't there. Green was one of their better players. But we can't control that. We got to go play who's on the court. We didn't have Braylon, so things happen in sports. And so we were able to face some adversity, just keep playing. They hit some shots. It was back and forth. And I just smiled at them at the end of the game and said, hey, we're in this. Let's go. This is fun. I just looked at them, isn't this fun? This is great. This is good stuff. So they went and embraced it. We got the last shot. We made ours and we win. So it was great.
The energy in that building for those 2 nights was something we haven't seen in Evanston in a minute. Can you kind of talk about what it was like to kind of be on the sidelines with the massive student section, the great turnout from the community, and just that bundle of energy that was Red Devil Gymnasium last weekend?
We felt it last year when we played Green River, beat them at home. So there was some energy there. It's just interesting when we can have the student body at events, whether it be wrestling, whether it be football, whether, when all the other sports are there. And it was one of those nights that a lot of the teams were still gone. Like indoor track was gone. Wrestling was gone. and yet we still had a great crowd. So that was pretty cool to see, in my mind, that we still had such good support, even with a lot of kids doing their own things on the road. And so it's just fun. I think people want to see kids work hard. And I think, you know, win or lose, I think if we won or lost that game, it would have been, I think the community would have been proud of our girls.
What was your thoughts on kind of the new thing they did with the starting lineups where Jay Cowan, the PA announcer, would announce the first name, and then the student section got involved and started yelling the last names of the kids back, just kind of a call and response. Like, what does that do for a high school athlete to hear your peers kind of pump you up like that?
Yeah. Sometimes it can make them nervous, but I think hopefully we're past that, you know, that our expectations of playing. It's fun. You know, I was reading some things today about coaching and, you know, teams and things. And one of the things it talks about is, you know, this experience, you know, these kids, sports is an amazing thing because they're going to go out. I think it's proven kids that are involved in sports go out in the real world and they have a really good chance of performing well because of what you just said. There's a crowd, there's pressure, there's excitement, and that makes them tough. It makes them mentally tough. And so it's fun to watch the girls grow and put their kids in those situations where they can grow and become great adults.
Coach, we talked a lot about the advantage that is Red Devil Gymnasium.
Yeah.
If there was one school that has something that could rival Red Devil Gymnasium, it is Star Valley's. They have the rowdy student section. They have the great community support. When we talk with coaches about coming into Red Devil Gymnasium, that is something that is listed as a concern, is the environment. Is that something that you guys are kind of preparing for, or is that something that you just kind of let it be, so to speak?
Yeah, we just let it go. I mean, I don't know, sometimes not talking about something is sometimes the best. I don't know. That's my philosophy about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just, hey, it's going to be loud in our gym. It's going to be loud in their gym. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But it's going to be loud or it's going to be crazy. And you just you gotta go play. And so sometimes I don't address it.
Okay.
Because I just feel like, I don't know, maybe sometimes it can get the girls anxious. Right? I don't want them to feel anxious.
It's one of those, it doesn't need to be on their mind if you don't bring it up type deals.
Yeah.
You guys have played Star Valley once. We're in a unique situation where you guys have already played them once, and this is the first regular season meeting. You guys opened the season against them in Riverton. You guys came away with the victory there. What are some things that are kind of standing out to you about that matchup as you guys prepare for Thursday?
Both teams are different now. I think both teams are better. Both teams are executing. We're into our, you know, you're 2 months into this, and so it's just much different. You know, before it was 2 weeks. Now you're 2 months into it. And so I think both teams are finding out their rotations, what they like offensively, defensively. So it's a completely different game. It really, truly is. The scouting, you know, I didn't scout for Star Valley. I didn't prepare anything for Star Valley last time. We talked about their flex offense other than that, but this week's all been about preparing for Star Valley. And so they're going to be doing the same. So the scouting part of it and getting the prepared is the biggest difference, I think.
That's Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck, safe travels. Can't wait for this one, and hopefully we're talking with you after another Red Devil victory. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, thanks, Elan. Good luck to everybody.
Big thank you to Coach Roy Barker for joining us on our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show. Ellingford Brothers, for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs, 307-789-1515 in Evanston, Wyoming. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our keys to the game just under 8 minutes away from tip-off. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program.
WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Sell or buy your home with a realtor you can trust. At Cowboy State Realty, we are dedicated to helping you with all your real estate needs. At Cowboy State Realty, we are working for you. Call us at 307-200-4332 to schedule an appointment today.
And welcome back to Star Valley High School. Time for our keys to the game, brought to you by our friends at Cowboy State Realty. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, it's going to be control the lane. They do have the size with Kiernan Simmons, Cassie Barker, and Annalie West, and Violet Cook. So they can the size and the skill inside that Star Valley had troubles matching up with the first time these two teams matched up. So controlling the paint is going to be big for Evanston. For the Star Valley Lady Braves, it's going to be find some assistance for Emily Dana. Again, Emily Dana and Cambry Nelson combine for 17 of the 34 points that Star Valley puts up per game. So find an assist person for Dana and for Cambry Nelson, for that matter. That is your Cowboy State Realty Keys to the Game, brought to you by our friends at Cowboy State Realty. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have the starting lineups, team intro, and tip-off. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
When you have an appointment with a dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And that concludes our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Remember, Ace is the place with helpful hardware, folks. Now let's go and introduce you to your 2024-2025 Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by our friends at Les Schwab Tires.
Hi, I'm Kieran Simmons. I'm a post and I'm a senior.
Hi, I'm Emmy Fessler. I'm a junior and I'm a shooting guard. Hi, I'm Maddie Brown. I'm a junior and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a sophomore and I play post.
Hi, I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a junior and I'm a guard. Hi, I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a junior and I'm a point guard.
Hi, my name's Chesney Mackey. I'm a junior and I'm a guard. Hi, my name's Violet Cook and I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
My name's Dana Kohler. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a junior and I'm a post guard.
Hi, I'm Annalie West. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post. Thanks for watching.
We're going to go radio silent as the flag descends from the rafters here at Star Valley High School for our national anthem. It's customary here at Star Valley High School as that everyone stands at attention and holds their applause until the flag retreats back to their rafters. So that's why we had that silence after the end of the anthem. Let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups, brought to you by our friends at Les Schwab Tires, the right tires, weather the weather. First for the Evanston Red Devils, red uniforms, white numerals. Number 2, junior Emma Lonsway. Number 2, junior Maddie Brown. Number 33, sophomore Cassie Barker. Number 42, junior Emmy Fessler. And number 51, the lone senior in the program, Kieran Simmons. Red Devils, coached by Roy Barker, red uniforms, white numerals with a blue and white trim for the Red Devils. Now we go to the Star Valley Braves as the lights go down as Afton gets pumped up to welcome in their Braves. First, number 4, junior Cameron Mackey. Number 5, junior Ambry Nelson. Number 15, senior Cambry Johnson. Number 21, senior Emily Dana. And number 24, junior Ruby Hill. Starting lineups brought to you by our friends at Les Schwab Tires. The right tires weather the weather. As we get set here, as Star Valley comes out, white uniforms, maroon numerals with kind of a maroon panel on the backside of the jersey that kind of wraps around to the collar. So that is how things look as we get ready to get started here in Afton. It's going to be Cassie Barker versus Ruby Hill at the center. Star Valley on the left, heading towards the right, and Evanston in reverse. Pretty young teams as there are 3 seniors on the court between both teams. Tip-off underway, one by Star Valley, gets it over to Dana, bounce pass. Macy on the right elbow, thought about a 3-ball, was Dana on the right side. Instead, straightaway 3, Cambry Johnson off of the base iron, pulled in by Evanston's Cassie Barker. She takes it one end to the other and now goes over to Lonsway. Big pass back out to the top of the key to Fessler. She finds Brown on the left side. Simmons at the top. Now finds Fessler again on the right wing. Now bounce pass over towards the elbow, looking for Barker, but it's broken up by Star Valley's Cambry Johnson, who brings it forward. Ambry Nelson across the center line, now bounces out to Johnson on the left wing. Holds it, 7 minutes, 14 seconds left, pass inside the lane for Hill, off the glass and in, and Ruby Hill strikes first for the Star Valley Lady Braves as they lead it 2-0 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Evanston now will look to tie it up or take the lead depending on what happens here. Pass over on the left side to, looks like Lonsway, looking to find Barker on the near side of the paint, and that's tipped out of bounds by Star Valley's Emily Dana. Red Devils looking an inbound play at the near corner, bounce pass over to Barker on the left side, looking for Fessler. Now goes Brown at the top. Lonsway on the right side. Now drives along the baseline, gets inside the lane, bounce pass inside to Barker. Ball is loose, it rolls around before it's finally picked up by Star Valley's Cameron Mackey. Go pass on the right side looking for Johnson, but they call her for a travel on the other end, and the Red Devils will get the ball back. Inbound coming up in front of the Red Devil bench. It'll be taken by Kendall Fessler. Bounces it out to Brown on the near sideline. She rushes, now goes towards the wing, and she's fouled. As it looked like Cambry Johnson was going to try to create a tie-up, but instead she gets a little bit too much of the player there, not enough of the ball, and they call the foul. It's the first one of the game. Lonsway to inbound it at the low post, gets it out to Fessler. Brown at the top, drives towards the lane, instead distributes back out to Fessler. She goes back out to Lonsway, who retreats it out towards the center circle and shouts out the new formation. Drives towards the left side, covered by Johnson. Bad pass inside the lane, intercepted by Emily Dana. Nelson brings it across the center line, covered by Lonsway. Bounce pass over to Johnson on the left wing. 6 minutes, 2 seconds left here in the first quarter. 2-0 Star Valley on the T7 Propane board. Hill, pass inside the lane to the free throw line. Putting up a shot was Nelson, but blocked by Simmons, and Evanston gets it back. Gets it over to Fessler on the quick transition, and a second foul comes against Star Valley. This time, actually comes against Johnson. That's 2 quick fouls on Cambry Johnson. Inbound play again at the low post coming from Lonsway for the Red Devils. Lob pass finds Simmons, puts up the shot, rattles around, and good from about 4 out. And the senior, Kiernan Simmons, ties it up 2-2 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Marching it forward for Star Valley was Mackey. Gets it over towards the right side to Dana. Now back out towards the top to Hill, and now quickly goes back to Nelson. Driving into the lane, putting the layup in and out is Avery England. putback is up and good from England, and she will make it 4-2 Star Valley on the T7 propane board. Quick transition by the Red Devils as the ball gets loose on the right side. Cassie Barker couldn't hang on to it. And they'll call a foul on Evanston, sounds like, or excuse me, on Star Valley. Red Devils with the basketball. Lob pass looking for Kiernan Simmons, finds it, and she's blocked in the act of shooting, and that will send Kiernan to the free throw line. And it comes against Dana, the first one on her, and the third on Star Valley. Simmons hit a big free throw in the game against Green River last Friday night, as the first one is just a touch too hard. Can't get that one to fall through. 4-2 Star Valley here on the T7 propane scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Star Valley High School. Simmons, second shot on the way, and that in and out, rebound by Brown, and now she'll hand off to Simmons. She'll bank it off the glass and in. Red Devils tie it up at 4 as Kiernan Simmons gets 4 points, but she didn't get any of the free throws, but she makes up for it on the bucket. Pass out towards the left side to Dana. Now they feed it inside, right side, 19-foot jumper from Hill. In and out of the rim, pulled in by Nelson. She'll put up the layup, trying to draw the foul. No contact. Red Devils get it back. Lonsway passes over to Fessler on the near side of the block. She tried to drive the foul. No contact there. Now back to Star Valley. Nelson trying to calm things down. Gets it over to Dana. Pass over to to Mackey. And now it goes to the free throw line. Right side, it's Dana. Finds Nelson at the top. 4-4 your score on the T7 propane scoreboard with 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in the quarter. Left side jumper, Mackey for 3 is well short. Nelson, gets the rebound underneath the rack, puts the layup up and draws the foul, and that'll send Ambry Nelson to the free throw line for the first time tonight for the Braves. Foul comes against Emma Lonsway, first one on Evanston. First one from Nelson on the way, and that one is short off the front. Cassie Barker will come in after taking a short rest for Lonsway. So it's Simmons, Brown, Barker, Cook, and Fessler for the Red Devils. Nelson trying to break the tie at 4-4 on the back end, and she does. 5-4 Star Valley on the T7 propane board. Evanston turns on the Jets. Brown gets it out to Fessler on the near corner. Now back out to Cook in between the circles. 3 minutes, 56 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Pass to Simmons at the right side free throw line extended. Beautiful hook pass. Finds Cassie Barker, draws the foul, and one. So the Red Devils take their first lead of the game, and now Cassie Barker with the chance for the old school three-point play, as they lead 6-5 as Kiernan Simmons comes off and Annalie West, the sophomore, comes on. Only one from Barker rolls into the hoop, and the Red Devils lead by 2, 7-5 on the T7 propane scoreboard. Pass to Hill on the right side, covered by Barker. Now picks up the dribble, decides Nelson is the best option. Pass back out to Hatterley, who's checked in the game. Drawing the foul on the right side of the key was Avery England, and she'll shoot 2 as it'll come against Fessler. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. It's Evanston 7, Star Valley 5 on the T7 propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy has printed out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
Red Devils by 2. But Avery England, the young sophomore, will get ready to shoot 2 for the Lady Braves. First one on the way, and that one bounces off the back iron. Lonsway comes in for Fessler, who is on the bench with 1 foul. Evanston is committed 2, by the way. Next one from England falls through, and it's a 7-6 lead as a pass at the baseline finds Brown, and she steps on the near sideline, so it goes back to Star Valley. Emily Dana inbound it for the Braves with Violet Cook on defense. Pass on the right side, nearly taken away by Cassie Barker. Finds England. Now on the left wing, Nelson circling towards the top. Red Devils by 1 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Dana straightaway open 3, too hard off the back iron, pulled in by Annalie West from the crowd. Brown brings it forward for Evanston, goes Lonsway at the top, dribbles towards the near wing, lob pass looking for Annalie West. She can't hold on to it, but it's held on by Brown, who gets it back out to Barker, who finds Cook at the top. Less than 3 left in the first quarter. Brown back to West on the near block, off the glass, no good, pulled in by Star Valley's Emily Dana. Nelson now pauses just after going over the timeline, covered by Lonsway. Pass out towards the left side to England. Again, Dana at the top, covered by Cook. Now decides to go back to Nelson on the right side. Straightaway 3 is wide right and brought in on the bounce before it crosses the baseline by Lonsway. That 3 taken by England, and Lonsway called for a carryover. It'll go back to Star Valley with 2:23 remaining here in the first. Brown's going to take a well-deserved rest as Fessler will come on and join Lonsway, Cook, Barker, and West. Inbound play coming up from Star Valley's Cameron Mackey. Holding it and decides that England's the option as she's covered by Lonsway. Takes it over the center line, loses the basketball, drops it. It's over the 10-foot line, but it goes off of Evanston. Pass towards the left side. It's Dana, drives along the baseline, and it's poked out of bounds by the Evanston defense. So an inbound play coming up for Star Valley with 2:08 left in the first. Red Devils by 1. Lob pass up high, goes to England. She drops the ball, is able to get a hold of it, but she steps over the line. Backcourt violation, and the Red Devils get it back. 7-6 Evanston on the T7 propane board. 2 minutes, 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lonsway marches across the center line, gets it back out to West at the free throw line on the right side. She holds it and now takes one bounce, gets it back to Fessler. Right side 3, short, and pulled in on the bounce by England for Star Valley. She'll take it across the 10-second line, pass on the left side to Mackey, covered by Fessler. 1 minute, 41 seconds and counting left in the first quarter. Pass towards the left side, nearly taken away by Cook. Left side 19-foot jumper from Hatterley, no good, pulled in by Evanston. Is that one rimmed in and out, but Barker called on a double dribble in transition. 1:29 is when the clock stops after the turnover. Back over to Star Valley. Well, we heard Cade Erickson talk about in the pregame show brought to you by Ellingford Brothers how turnovers is probably going to be the deciding stat in this one. And so far, the turnovers seem to be something that is keeping Evanston from really trying to put some points on the board. They carry a 1-point lead as a foul is called on Evanston, a push on Lonsway. It's her second foul, so she has to go to the bench, and Brown comes back in. Inbound play by Dana, but that one goes out of play off of the sideline. Evanston put up some great defense to cause them to force a pass on the inbound play, and it just rolled over the far sideline. Red Devils with the ball with 1:21 remaining here in the first. Brown against Mackey. Brown pass inside the lane, fights Kiernan Simmons from about 6 out. Her hook shot rolls across the face of the rim and pulled in by Star Valley. Pass on the right side to White. Now they look for Hill inside the paint. She drops the ball, picked up by Evanston's Fessler at the opposing free throw line. And now the Red Devils have to drive nearly the length of the court in about a minute, and they're already over the 10-second line. Brown on the left side, passes back to Cook. 48 seconds left. In the near corner, it's Nelson on defense on her. Cook now still with it. Goes to the free throw line, pass inside the lane, looking for Kiernan Simmons, but it's blocked away by Hill. And now Nelson brings it across with 33 seconds left. No shot clock in Wyoming, so you can take your time setting this one up. On the right side, it's Hill, covered by Simmons. 23 seconds left. Gets it back out to Nelson, who temporarily loses the handle, but gets it back. Kicks it out. Left side three is short from White, and the Red Devils pick it up. 11 seconds left, 10 seconds left, as Fessler takes it across. 7 seconds left. Puts up a pass to Cook on the left side. She tracks it down, goes to Brown. Deep three at the buzzer is well short, and the first quarter is in the books. So, 1 down, 3 to go. It's Evanston 7, Star Valley 6. On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Cassie Barker called for the foul down low, and it sends, I'm looking at the wrong one, Cambry Johnson to the free throw line. She goes 1 of 2, and the Red Devils still lead 8-7, even though the scoreboard says 7-7. Hopefully they'll correct that. Great pass inside the lane, looking for Cook. She chases it out of bounds, trying to keep it in, but it just isn't working out that time. Red Devils lead by 1 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Right now, though, the scoreboard in the arena says 7-7. We'll keep an eye on that and see if they change that or if I'm off. Pass towards the right side, Star Valley. Great feed to Ruby Hill on in the near block. Puts layup up, off the rim, no good. Pulled in by Barker, but a steal immediately by Nelson. Nelson at the top. Drives towards the right side, handoff to McGee. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left. Red Devils lead by 1. Pass out toward the top. Actually, I think I might be off. I might actually hit a button on accident. I did. So it's 7-7 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. As Brown comes along the near sideline. Now gets it back out to Fessler on the left wing. Tie game with 6:47. Cook at the top. Passes on the right side to Brown. Fessler Takes one dribble, now gets it back out to Brown on the left side. 6 minutes, 36 seconds left here in the half. Flicks it back out to Fessler. Now back to Cook. Straightaway three from Cook is good! Big three ball for Violet Cook. And the Red Devils regain the lead, 10-7 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Star Valley looking for a response. Pass over towards the right side. McGee thought about a three, instead goes back to Nelson, and now back to Johnson. Now moving the ball around the outside as Evanston doing a good job keeping them outside the perimeter and not really giving them very many options. Pass to McGee on the right side, covered by Fessler, as Chesney Mackey and Annalie West go to the scores table for Evanston. Driving in, it's Johnson, but she has to pass it back out. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. Johnson on the left side, drives towards the free throw line, steps in the lane, drops the ball, picked up by Evanston's Kendall Fessler, and now Evanston going the other way. Pass over to Cook on the right side. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left, and they call Star Valley for a push. And that'll come against Star Valley's Ambry Nelson. Inbound play coming up for Evanston will be taken by Brown on the far post. Pass, beautiful feed to Annalie West, and she draws the foul inside the lane, pushed by, looks like Johnson, and it is. That's her third foul, and the lead scorer on this Star Valley, or one of the lead scorers on this Star Valley team, in foul trouble early. First one from West is up and in. Red Devils lead 11-7 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And for the Red Devils, it is Mackey as West hits the second one. Mackey, West, Brown, Fessler, Cook. Red Devils lead 12-7 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Star Valley down by 5. Pass towards the right side. It's Dana. Drives along baseline. Locked out by Cook. They get it back out to Hatterley. And now back to Nelson at the top. Covered by Brown. Now pass it back out to Hatterley in between the circles. 5 minutes left here in the half. Star Valley trying to find the shot. Pass inside the lane, but a great defense by Evanston causes Hatterley to drop the ball. Or check that. Sorry, that's 21. Emily Dana to drop the ball. And the Red Devils go up and cause the tie-up. Possession arrow goes to Evanston. And full pressure coming from Star Valley, but Evanston already across the 10-second line and breaks it. Fessler passes back out to Cook. Fessler was experiencing some tough defense from Star Valley. Pass on the right side to Brown, and it's picked away by Nelson, but Brown keeping up with her step for step, trying to step around the defense instead. Hands it off to Dana. She goes down to the ground, and the ball's loose and picked up by Evanston. Cook flicks it back out to Brown, who goes over the center line. Pass to Fessler on the left side. Cook at the top, who had a heck of a game against Green River last time. Jumps into the near block. Great bounce pass inside the paint, looking for Fessler, but it goes off her hands. And then there's a scrum for it. It looks like a foul called on the ground comes against Star Valley. Foul comes against McGee. It's her first one. And the third foul against the Braves as an inbound play is a foul on Evanston's Chesney Mackey. Second foul on the Red Devils. First one on Chesney. Inbound play coming up for Cameron Mackey. And she'll get it quickly to Dana, who goes right back to Mackey. Goes across the center line. Pass out towards the right side. It's Hatterley. Drives to the free throw line. Jump shot. Too hard off the glass. Rebound by Evanston's Brown. 3 minutes, 53 seconds left. Passes it over to Cook on the left side. Looking for Mackey, and that one is out of bounds off of Star Valley as Chesney Mackey for Evanston could not hang on to it. Red Devil basketball, again, inbound play at the far post. Mackey comes off, and Julia Barton comes on for the Red Devils. Bad pass taken away by Star Valley, but the pass out immediately taken away by Evanston, but a foul called on Star Valley. It's going to come against Tori White as the Red Devils got it back. That is the 4th foul on Star Valley here in the quarter with 3:45 left in the half. Bounce pass looking for West, but it's taken away by Star Valley. Mackey, Cameron Mackey for Star Valley goes across the center line, goes towards the right side, passes it over to Dana, and she's fouled underneath the hoop. She'll shoot 2. Dana, who leads this Star Valley team in scoring, has been quiet tonight. Chance to get on the book for the first time. She averages almost 11 points per game. First one on the way, and that one is good. So Star Valley cuts the gap down to 4. Chance for Star Valley to make this a 1-possession ball game if Dana can hit the seconds. And she won't. In and out, rebound by Evanston's Brown, and the Red Devils quickly go to Fessler. Near block, puts the shot up off balance. Looked like she was looking for contact. Rebound is brought in by Star Valley's Dana, and then they're going to give it over to Mackey. Cross-court pass over to, looks like Hill on the left wing. Now goes into the lane. Jump shot from the free throw line. Bounces in from Cameron Mackey. And it's a 2-point lead for Evanston. 10-12 on the T7 propane scoreboard. Bad pass by Fessler goes back to Star Valley, and now they're going to try to get a transition, and another steal by Evanston's Fessler, who throws it away back to Star Valley. Jump shot by Tori White falls through, and Star Valley ties it up at 12 with 2:39 remaining as tough defense from Star Valley. Evanston gets an inbound play to Brown, and that's picked from behind into the Star Valley scorers table. And the Red Devils with an inbound play coming up at the center line. Lonsway comes in for Brown. She'll join Fessler, Barton, Barker, and West. Gets it over to Lonsway, and she's fouled by Nelson. That's the 5th, and Evanston will be shooting free throws for the rest of the quarter. That'll send Emma Lonsway to the free throw line. Evanston is a team 3 of 5 from the charity stripe. As Lonsway with a chance to put Evanston back on top. First one on the way, and that one too hard off the back iron. 2 minutes, 37 seconds left here in the half. As coming in for Star Valley, Morgan McGee, as Nelson will have to sit with 2. Lonsway, that one short, rolls around, pulled out of the air by Emily Dana. Tie game, 2:30 left in the quarter. Right side jumper is well short from Dana. Rebound is no good from Star Valley, and it is out of bounds off of Evanston on the rebound. So another opportunity for Star Valley. Lonsway comes out, so too does Fessler. Brown and Cook come into the game to join West, Barton, and Barker. Mackey passes it on the right side to McGee. Tough defense from Maddie Brown as she'll pass inside the lane. Mackey goes for the shot from about 5 out, and she's fouled by West. So that'll send Cameron Mackey to the free throw line for the first time tonight. Star Valley, 4 of 8. Puts the shot up, and that is hard off the back iron. As Kieran Simmons will check into the game. So, 12-12, and a timeout called. We'll take it as well. Tie game on the T7 Propane scoreboard. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left in the half. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whenever you're in Evanston, Wyoming, the absolute best place to stay is the Best Western Dunmar Inn, with a wonderful on-site restaurant that offers breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a friendly staff ready and available to handle all your needs. The Best Western Dunmar Inn is a ground-level hotel with parking right at your front door. Rooms are convenient, comfortable, clean, and offer a great value for each guest. When you're in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Well, Coach Erickson seemed to be on to something when he said that this is going to come down to most likely turnovers, and that has been the case, especially here in this second quarter. Evanston with some bad turnovers on their own side of the court, and Star Valley has been able to kind of turn them into points. Shot from Mackey is good, and Star Valley leads it 13-12 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Evanston looking for some fast points. Lonsway tries for a pass, and it's taken away by Mackey. Lob pass inside the lane, deflected out of bounds by Barker. Emmy Fessler to the scorer's table. Will check in for Lonsway. Star Valley has outscored Evanston 7-5 on the T7 Propane board here in the second quarter. Gets it over towards the right side to Hill. Drives along the baseline. Goes for the layup from the right side of the paint. Spins in and out, pulled in by Evanston. Fessler bounces it out to Barker. Puts up the shot, looking to try to take contact. Instead, no whistle there, as that one falls well short and goes back to Star Valley with 1:29 left here in the half. Pass towards the left side to White. Now she'll get it back out to Hill. Right side, 19.5-foot jumper is in and out of the rim. Rebound is a jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with Star Valley. Dana to inbound it for the Braves. Gets it out towards the right side to Hill. Now finds Mackey at the top. Long cross-court pass. Finds Dana. She drives the free throw line. Back out to Hill. Jump shot from the free throw line, and that one in and out of the rim. Pulled in by Evanston's Brown. Red Devils down by 1. Gets it over to Fessler. Left block, puts up the layup, block, and the rebound is a jump ball. Great job by Kieran Simmons to fly in there to cause the jump ball. And the Red Devils will get it back. Lonsway back into the game, and she'll do the inbound for the Red Devils. Evanston in the bonus. No fouls to give, though, for the Red Devils for the next 57 seconds. Pass looking for Simmons. She wasn't there, but she was able to chase it down. Gets it out to Lonsway on the right corner. Drives to the baseline. Now gets it back to Barker. Left side jumper from about 19 out. Falls through. And the Red Devils regain the lead. 14-13 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Driving towards the left side, it's McGee. Now kicks it out to Hill. 35 seconds left. Passes over to Dana on the right wing, covered by Cook. Lob pass in the lane is McGee wide open, and she gets the layup to fall in. Morgan McGee makes it 15-14. Star Valley, quick transition on the other end. Lonsway tries to drive towards the baseline, but she falls down and the ball goes off of Star Valley and over the baseline. 18 seconds left as Emmy Fessler checks in for Star Valley, or excuse me, for Evanston. Lonsway will take a well-deserved break. Fessler to inbound it. Lob pass, puts it up for Barker. Drives to the left block, puts the layup up, but she's called for a travel. 16 seconds left. As Julia Barton will come in for Cassie Barker. Inbound over to Mackey. And she'll slowly march it across the line. Star Valley wanting the final say in the half. McGee goes back out to Dana at the top. Layup from the right side, no good, and they call a foul on Evanston's Maddie Brown, and Morgan McGee will shoot 2 with 3 seconds left. Star Valley 5 of 10 from the free throw line today. First one on the way, and that one is good. Star Valley extends the lead to 2 with 3.7 seconds left here in the half. Next one on the way, and that one is short. Rebound by Simmons. Bad pass looking for Barton, and Star Valley puts up a shot at the free throw line. No good, and that's how the half ends. So 1 down, 1 to go. It's Star Valley 16, Evanston 14 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
What is Uintah BOCES number 1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uintah BOCES number 1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. Uintah Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
Time for our halftime show, brought to you by Uintah Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Let's go ahead and go to our first half highlights. As at the half, right now, Evanston outscored Star Valley 7-6, and Star Valley outscored Evanston 10-8 in the second quarter, making it, or excuse me, I got that one wrong, 10-6 in the second quarter, making it, 10-7, sorry. In the second quarter, making it 16-14 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Don't know where the random numbers on the scoreboard are coming from. But the Red Devils trail by 2. For Star Valley right now, they are being paced by a few Braves, Cameron Mackey, Ruby Hill, and Morgan McGee, all with 3. And for the Evanston Red Devils, it is Kieran Simmons with Cassie Barker with a game-high 5. That's your first half highlights. We're going to step aside. We come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game with our conversation with Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at t7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers Pregame Coaches Show, here with Evanston Red Devils basketball head coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach Watzbaugh, it's been a minute since we've seen you. We know that you were excited to get back into the lab, so to speak, to kind of work on some stuff after that Idaho Falls tournament. Talk to me real quick about how that kind of went for you guys.
Yeah,
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers Pregame Coaches Show, here with Evanston Red Devils basketball coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach Watzbaugh, two games and two great wins for the Red Devils. How are you guys feeling about the way you guys started conference?
Yeah, it was really exciting games to be at home, and great to start off conference play. With 2 wins under our belt. I think that we got better. We learned some things. Thursday night. And then came out and just played a pretty solid game on Friday as well. So it was good to play back to back, and I thought we did some good things, and I think our defensive effort was there, and some things offensively were working for us, which was good. So it was a great way to start off our conference play.
Coach, you guys now take on Star Valley to start quadrant play, and there's a real kind of feeling that whoever wins this matchup is probably going to be kind of in the driver's seat, so to speak, in the quad. Of course, Riverton and Jackson will have something to say about that. But when you look at historically these two teams, it's one of these two teams that usually takes the top 2 spots. We're in an interesting situation because we've seen Star Valley before. However, they were without Cooper Lancaster, who's probably one of their top players. He's going to be back on Thursday. But what kind of stands out to you as things to kind of keep your eye on based on your memory of that first game against Star Valley?
Yeah, just going back and watching our film from our first game of the year. They've evolved as a team. We have evolved as a team. So you'll see 2 different teams out on the floor, so to speak. They shoot the 3 ball, and there's a lot of attempts from 3, and they crash the boards hard. Some points of emphasis for us this, yesterday and today in practice are going to be defending the 3-point line, and then also rebounding the basketball like crazy. That those are 2 things that we're kind of stressing, from a defensive perspective, and then offensively, I expect them to play a little bit of man, play a little bit of half court trap, and a little bit of zone. So just making sure that we're in the right spots where we need to be, and how to attack that best, and look for great shots within our offense versus whatever they play against us. And they're a tough group, and I expect it to be a great game.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsaboff for joining us on our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show for the boys game. We're going to step aside. We come back. We'll have second quarter action. It's Star Valley by 2 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
It's the best feeling when you've had a long drive and you see your hotel, the Come On Inn, Casper. That means your day just got better. At the Come On Inn, you have lots of options. Unwind in the hot tub, go for a swim, relax in the beautiful atrium, and sleep in total comfort. Centrally located, the Come On Inn is close to everything. In the morning, start your day with a delicious breakfast. Top it all off with an amazing, friendly staff who is always glad to see you. It doesn't get better than that. When you're in Casper, always stay at the Come On Inn.
Just like our Red Devils athletes need breaks to come back and perform at their highest level, our eyes also need breaks. Everyone knows that 20/20 is perfect vision. The 20/20 rule is a great way to help our eyes come back to perform at their highest level. Every 20 minutes, take a 20-second break from your book, phone, or computer. In addition, it helps to look at something 20 feet away and blink 20 times to help relax your focus and refresh the surface of your eyes. Keep your eyes performing well so you can continue to enjoy watching the Red Devils compete.
When you need your eyes examined, call 307-789-3937. Now blink!
That ends our UNTI Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours and the Red Devils' vision. Engineer the comeback as Star Valley gets the basketball. It started off, missed shot by Nelson, but she gets a rebound back and sends it into the arms of Mackey. Right side jumper, in and out, rebound, no good. And by Johnson, and that one's out of bounds off of Star Valley. Red Devil basketball. Evanston down by 2, so only a bucket away from tying this thing up again. As Lonsway goes across the center line, takes it back to the free throw line, bounces it out to Simmons, finds Brown, right side 3. That one bounces high off the backboard. Rebound by Barker, but Johnson goes down and forces the tie-up. Possession arrow points Evanston. Lonsway to inbound it for the Red Devils. Lobs it up high, but it's too high. Chased down by Mackey. She goes one end to the other, but Brown gets there to cause some defense, and they call her, or call Evanston for the hack. It looks like it's Brown, but we'll see what they signify, and it is Brown, and that will send Cameron Mackey back to the free throw line. 1 of 2 tonight from the charity stripe. First one on the way, and that one is nothing but net. Star Valley extends the lead 17-14 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Next one on the way, and that's good. So 3 of 4 night from the charity stripe for Cameron Mackey as the Red Devils handle the pressure from Star Valley. It's Lonsway across the center line. One end to the other, right block, puts the hook shot up, draws the foul, and now Lonsway to the free throw line for the second time tonight. Missed both of hers earlier. That is the first foul against Ruby Hill. Each team with 1 foul here in the third quarter. First one from Lonsway rolls off. 6 minutes, 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Big thank you to UNTI Vision for sponsoring our halftime show. As Lonsway goes 0 for 2, but it's chased down by Barker, and she gets it back. Drives along the baseline, and she's fouled down on the ground. It's going to come against Star Valley's Emily Dana. That's the second foul on her. Second team here in the third. Inbound play coming up for Lonsway. Gets it back out to Fessler on the near side. Brown straightaway 3 off the glass through the hoop. Or not through the hoop, sorry, rolls off of went off the glass and just bounced off the top of the hoop. Rebound by Star Valley. Nelson takes it one end to the other, trying to figure out where to go. She goes Mackey on the right side. Star Valley leads by 4. Hill on the left wing now gets it back out to Mackey at the top. On the right side, it's Nelson. Wanting it is Dana. Drives into the lane. Ball's down on the ground, and a foul as Kiernan Simmons tried to go down and get the ball, but it looks like she made contact with the player. Call her for a hold, and it's the second one on Evanston, first one on the senior Kiernan Simmons. Inbound play coming up for Cambry Johnson. Holding it, and the pass is deflected out of bounds. Looking for Nelson on the left side of the key, but it's deflected out of bounds by Lonsway into the Star Valley bench. Johnson has to get it out to Hill at the top, covered by Simmons, but she's pickpocketed from behind by Lonsway. Ball is loose, and it is picked up by Star Valley, who pass out of trouble. Get it out towards the right side to Dana. Pass inside the lane, and that is off of Star Valley and out of bounds as Johnson tried to catch it on the short elbow, but couldn't get a hold of it. Red Devil basketball, full pressure coming from Star Valley. Bounces it out to Fessler, and Star Valley is giving Evanston room to get across it. Red Devils down by 4 with 5:36 and counting left here in the third quarter. Bounce pass finds Barker. She goes for the layup. Puts it off the side of the rim. Rebound is loose, but it's eventually won by Star Valley's Emily Dana. She kicks it back to Nelson, who will bring it over the center line. Covered by Lonsway. Now pass towards the right side to Mackey. Right side layup from Johnson. No good. Rebound is a scrum, and they're going to call a jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with Star Valley. Here's Violet Cook and Annalie West on for Barker and Simmons. White and England in for the Braves. Inbound play coming from Cambry Johnson. Bounce pass right side taken away underneath the hoop by Fessler, and it's ripped out of her hands by Hill. She goes for the layup, no good, and the ball's down on the ground. Foul against Star Valley. Brown got it back, and they're going to call this one against Cambry Johnson. Her 4th. And the 3rd one on Star Valley. So Johnson will have to go to the bench, and Mikkel Hatterley checks in for the Braves. Inbound to Lonsway for Evanston, going left to right. Goes across the center line, now shakes the defender, drives towards the right block, puts the shot up, falling away, no good. Rebound by West. Her hook shot, no good, and the rebound goes off of Star Valley. Trying to get it back was Hatterley, but it goes off her fingertips and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Inbound play underneath the Star Valley hoop. Lob pass finds West from the near block, no good. Gets her own rebound back, puts the shot up, and draws the foul. So Annalie West back to the free throw line. She was 2 for 2 earlier today. Evanston, though, 3 of 9 from the free throw line. Puts the shot up, and that one's good. Red Devils cut it down to 3. Next one from West, and that's good. Red Devils cut it to 2, and Annalie West, perfect from the free throw line tonight at 4 for 4. Pass to Star Valley finds Nelson. And Evanston playing tough defense on her. Bounces it back out to England. Now pass towards the right side to White. Nelson at the top with the left-hand dribble. Now gets it back out to Hatterley. Holding, now pass inside the lane. Deflected into the arms of Lonsway by Evanston's West. Sends it forward to Cook. Pass over to Brown on the right elbow. Red Devils down by 2 with 4:15 remaining here in the third quarter. Looking to tie it up or go ahead. Bounce pass finds West. Near block. Puts the shot up. Off the glass. No good. Rebound is kept in by Annalie West, but she steps on the line. On the baseline, it'll go back to Star Valley. Cassie Barker, about to go back into the game, will come in for Emma Lonsway. So it's West, Barker, Fessler, Brown, and Cook. Inbound to Nelson. Pass on the right side to England. But Evanston still has them on the wrong side of the 10-second line. They get it across. White on the right wing. Or excuse me, that is Hatterley. Pass over, left side, 3, in and out. from Dana. Red Devils with the rebound. And the Red Devils still down by 2 with 3:40 left in the third quarter. 18-16 your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard, and a hold off ball comes against Star Valley. Foul will be assessed to Mikkel Hatterley. It's the 5th foul on Star Valley, and it puts Cassie Barker at the free throw line. Barker with a chance to tie this game up. First one from Cassie is front, short, but rolled through. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. (18-17) Star Valley, but Barker with a chance to tie. And she does. 3 for 3 from the charity stripe tonight for Cassie Barker, and it's tied at 18. Pass over to Hatterley, now driving in. It's Dana, puts up the layup through the defense, up and in, and Emily Dana gets her first bucket of the night, and it's 20-18. Evanston looking to tie it up yet again. Passes over to Lonsway, finds looking for Barker on the left block, couldn't find her. She keeps it in bounds, goes to Nelson, who steals it from Star Valley. And now Evanston keeping them on the wrong side of the 10-second line. Star Valley gets across. Pass towards the right side to England, and a foul on Evanston, a push. On the other end, it's going to come against Lonsway. That will be her third, and the third one on Evanston. Looks like we got a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trailing Star Valley 20-18 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Life is better in the country. KNYN, Fort Bridger, Evanston, Woodruff, 99.1, the country you want to be in.
Red Devils trail by 2 as they're going to send to the line for Star Valley. Or no, actually, it's not a shooting foul. It was a down on the ground, so an inbound play coming up for Star Valley. Looks to be taken by Hatterley. She holds it. She's holding it a while. 5-second violation. Red Devil basketball. Pressure coming from Star Valley as it will be Cook to inbound it for the Red Devils. Gets it over to Fessler on the right side. And she's over the 10-second line. And she is not going to be fouled. It'll actually be a full timeout taken by Roy Barker. We'll take it with them. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Braves and Red Devils here in Star Valley. Third quarter, 2:48 left. As it is Star Valley 20, Evanston 18, but the Red Devils about to inbound it in front of their own bench. It'll be taken by Violet Cook. Evanston with 3 timeouts remaining. So too does Star Valley. Evanston, by the way, though, in the bonus. Gets it over to Fessler, right side, 3, in and out. Rebound is brought in by Star Valley's Tori White. Gets it over to Mackey. Tough defense coming from Cook. Kicks it out to White on the right wing. And she loses the basketball, trying to get it to England. It's over the baseline, Red Devil basketball. So the turnovers starting to pile up here in the third quarter for Star Valley. Evanston, see if they can take advantage of it. Inbound play to Brown, who goes over the 10-second stripe. 2:22 remaining here in the third quarter. Evanston down by 2. West looking for Cook, but it's off of her fingertips and over the baseline. She keeps it in, but it goes right to Star Valley. Mackey, lob pass looking for Hill, and that one is over Hill's head and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. She would have caught it, would have been right under the hoop. And now Evanston with it. Annalie West comes out, and Kieran Simmons comes in for Evanston. Long pass for Fessler, but it's taken away by England. Bad pass by England, taken away by Simmons, but she goes to the ground, and we got a scrum for the ball. Jump ball, possession arrow, Evanston. Two minutes, 1 second remaining here in the third quarter. Cook to inbound it. Goes Brown on the far sideline. Now goes right back to Cook. Covered by Dana. As Cook goes over the 10-second line. Cook taking her time. Less than 2 minutes left here in the third. Red Devils down by 2. Fessler on the left side. Drives towards the far block. Bounce pass finds Barker. That one in and out. Rebound by Barker. Kicks it back out to Cook. Right side 3. Off the back iron. Pulled in by Barker, and she tries to put the layup up. No foul called as that was a little bit off balance. And now a bad dribble by Star Valley off of the foot of Barker. Rolls all the way over the baseline as that happened right after it was taken by Mackey over for Star Valley. Now inbound play for the Braves. Mackey goes England at the top. Right side 3 ball short. Pulled in by Star Valley's Hill. Gets it back out to Mackey, and she's fouled by Barker. That's the 4th one on Evanston and the 2nd one on Barker. Inbound play coming up for Star Valley in front of the crowd over on the far sideline. Lob pass out towards the top to White. Passes it back out to England on the right wing. Straightaway 3 is off the base iron, no good from Dana. Star Valley looking to get the rebound back, and they can't as Kieran Simmons pulls it in, but they're going to call her for an offensive foul after the rebound. Inbound play coming up for Star Valley. It'll be taken by Dana. .102 left here in the third quarter. Bad light pass taken away by Fessler, and she tracks a double team, bounces it out to Cook, who takes it across the center line. Goes towards the right side, and now the ball gets taken away from her, but Barker gets it back. Drives to the near block, now gets it over to Simmons, who's wide open, rings around the rim and in, and the Red Devils tie it up at 20. Defensive struggle here in Star Valley with 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Trying to put the layup up and out was England, and drawing the foul as trying to get there to take the charge with Simmons, but they judged she wasn't there quite in time. As they're showing the replay on the big board right here, trying to move over, wasn't there in time. Free throw by England. First one is in and out. First trip to the free throw line for England tonight. Star Valley, 8 of 14. Next one on the way, and that one is good. And Star Valley regains lead 21-20 with 30 seconds left. Lonsway hurries it across the center line for Evanston. Gets it to Brown, who goes for the layup and draws the foul against Mackey. So Maddie Brown will shoot 2. Chance for Evanston to take the lead. It's the first one on Mackey. And both teams in the bonus for the rest of the next 27 seconds. First one from Brown, good, and Evanston ties it up. 21-21 on the T7 Propane scoreboard as Chesney Mackey will check in for Emma Lonsway. Next one from Brown. That one rolls through, and the Red Devils regain the lead, 22-21. 24 seconds left as that one is a tough defense on England by Brown. She pokes the ball over the far sideline. And now the Red Devils, with 22.3 seconds left, looking to play defense to hold the lead going into the fourth. Lob pass finds Hill in between the circles, covered by Simmons. Dribbles towards the right side. Now gets it back out to Mackey on the right wing. 11 seconds left, 10 seconds left inside the lane, loses the basketball. Picked away by Simmons and brought in by Cook. Sends it forward to Mackey, but it's over her hands and over the baseline, looking for the quick transition bucket. But Mackey can't pull that one down as it was overthrown. And with 3 seconds left, they'll inbound it to Star Valley. They'll dribble it out, and the Red Devils have the lead going into the fourth. It's Evanston 22, Star Valley 21 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
We know from experience that in rural America, people really care about 3 things: their faith, their money, and their high school sports, and not necessarily in that order.
It's a race. Mendez in some space down the left wing. Steps into a shot. Mendez scores! Red Devils on top, 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
The 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Hello, North Carolina. Cheyenne's coming to visit.
The My Local Radio Sports Network covers high school sports in Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming, American Legion Baseball and high school rodeo in Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Advertising in the My Local Radio Sports Network is unique for 2 reasons. 1, it's the best way to reach your local audience, and 2, it's the most economical way to reach your regional and national audience. Join us today on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Fourth quarter action coming up. Red Devils with a fresh lead, 22-21 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And the possession arrow looks like it's favoring Star Valley, as coming out to inbound it will be Star Valley's Morgan McGee. Inbound play goes to Nelson. Goes over the center line now, kicks it out towards the right side to Johnson. Finds McGee at the top, covered by Fessler. 1-point lead for Evanston, and it's Dana on the right side. Gets it back out to Hatterley, kicks it to Nelson in the near corner. And now Johnson at the top. Right side thought about a shot. Instead, they'll pass it to Nelson inside the lane. Puts up the shot and one. Ambry Nelson with her first field goal of the game, and she'll shoot her 3rd field goal attempt. She's 1 of 2 from the day. And it's 23-22 Star Valley. Shot is up, and that one is good. Makes it a 2-point lead for the Braves. Lonsway takes across the center line, now stops. Lob tries to pass it out to Barker, but it's taken away by McGee. Going one end to the other, Star Valley lead by 2, looking to extend it. Pass on the left side to Johnson, back over to Hatterley. Now pass inside the lane, kicks it out, right side 3, McGee overshoots the rim right into the arms of Evanston's Violet Cook. Lob pass inside to Barker, puts up the layup, and good. And Cassie Barker ties it up for Evanston. On the other end, Star Valley, a tie game, trying to regain the lead. Hatterley takes one dribble, now kicks it back out to Johnson, who goes back to Hatterley. Just under 7 minutes left. Pass over to McGee. Finds Nelson on the near wing. Now drives into the paint. Kicks it back out to McGee. And Star Valley moving the ball around the perimeter. 6.5 left in the fourth quarter. Tie game at 24. Pass it over to Nelson. Covered by Brown. Drives towards the free throw line. Tries to put the layup up. In and out. Rebound is bobbled around before it's brought in by Dana. And that one is a rebound for Evanston. And then a foul on Emily Dana. It's her third and the first on Star Valley at Red Devil basketball. Chance to go up here as it's tied at 24. Bounce pass looking for Lonsway, but it goes to Evanston's Brown. Goes across the center line with 6 minutes and 8 seconds left. Brown on the right side, passes it over to Lonsway on the left. In between the circles. Ruby Hill goes to the scores table for Star Valley. Brown back out to Lonsway. 24-24 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. 5:50 left in fourth. Left side three. Fessler, and she does it again! Emmy Fessler with another fourth quarter three ball, and the Red Devils lead 27-24. Pass inside the lane, broken up by Cook, but it's gotten back by Star Valley. Right side three, rolls it and out, pulled in by Lonsway. Fessler with another big three, and then a pass down court looking for Barker. And it overshoots her, and it's out of bounds off of Star Valley. Barker goes down to the ground hard and is going to come and take a break. Inbound play for Lonsway. Gets it over to Barton on the left wing. Fessler at the top. Red Devils now up by 3. Bounce pass over to Cook. Goes towards the near block and draws the foul. And now Violet Cook to the free throw line. Chance to make this a 5-point lead with 5:13 left here in the fourth. First one from Cook is good. Red Devils stretch it out to 4. Next one is good as well. And the Red Devils extend the lead 29-24 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Star Valley now looking for a response. Mackey goes across the center line, gets it over to Johnson on the near wing. Hill at the top, passes back to Mackey on the right. 4:58 left in the fourth. Pass towards the left side. It's Hill again, covered by Simmons. Nelson quickly distributes the ball on the right side. And now back to Johnson at the top. Nelson to the free throw line, puts up the hook shot off the glass and in. And Ambry Nelson with her second field goal. And the Red Devils now experiencing some pressure from Star Valley. Have to get it over the center line. And Cook looking for Barker. It's off of her fingertips and tracked down by Nelson. Star Valley down by 3 with 4:20 left in this fourth quarter. Pass it out towards the right side. Johnson finds Hill. Now gets it over to Nelson on the near wing, covered by Lonsway. Puts up another hook shot and draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. So Ambry Nelson with the chance to make this a 1-point game. She's currently 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Star Valley 10 of 17 as that one rolls in, making her 3 of 4. Star Valley makes it a 2-point game with 4:07. Brown and Barker back in for Fessler and Barton. Shot is up, and it is off the back iron, pulled in by Hill. She puts the layup up, no good, rolls in and out. Rebound is in from Emily Dana, and Star Valley ties it at 29. Bad pass by Evanston results in a jump ball. It'll stay with Evanston, but Star Valley applying pressure on these inbound plays. Evanston's going to have to weather this storm. fires a bullet pass to Barker, and she drops the ball, but she gets it back, looking to pass it over to Cook, and it's deflected out of bounds by Johnson. Good job by Cook to not make contact with that ball. 3 minutes, 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and it's tied at 29. Pass to Barker, back up against Dana, puts the layup up and in, and Evanston regains the lead, 31-29 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. That's 11 for Barker. Mackey brings it across the center line, 3:37 remaining here in the fourth. Evanston looking for a stop. Nelson on the right side, covered by Lonsway, and a foul on Lonsway on the defense. That's the fourth one on Lonsway. That's the fifth one on Lonsway, and she's out of the game. And into the game, it's Maddie Brown. And down to Nelson. Gets it over to Dana on the left wing. Puts up a three ball. That's good. Big three ball for Emily Dana. 32-31, Star Valley. Timeout, Red Devils. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball right here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN in the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Your life is busy, and there are many people who count on you every day. You have to show up. At Freeway Tire, we understand you are an important person and your time is valuable. That's why we have top quality mechanics and a team of experts. Whether you are coming in for an oil change and tire rotation or more extensive service on your vehicle, we can diagnose and fix the problem quickly and correctly. We'll work hard to get you back on the road as soon as possible so you don't skip a beat in your busy life. Freeway Tire, vehicle maintenance, from oil changes to engine rebuild. 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
3 minutes, 20 seconds. Emily Dana with the go-ahead three ball. Puts Star Valley up by one. Big pass looking for Barker, and they found her. Goes for the layup, and she draws the foul. So Cassie Barker back to the free throw line. She's 3 of 3 tonight. Has a game-high 11 on the evening. First one is up, and that one is off the back iron. Makes her 3 of 4 on the evening. Evanston with a chance to tie it up. 3:18 left in the fourth. And Barker ties the game. 32 all on the T7 Propane board. Nelson across the center line, covered by Brown. Now drives towards the right side, stops. Now kicks it back out to Johnson in between the circles, who holds. 3 minutes, 5 seconds and counting. Johnson now decides that Dana's the answer on the left wing. Covered by Cook, who gets it out to Mackey, drives to the free throw line, kicks it back out to Hill at the top. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter, 32-32. Pass finds Mackey, almost stolen by Fessler. Instead, it'll be kept by Star Valley. Nelson, open near side three, good! That is a huge three ball for Star Valley tonight, as they lead at 35-32. Red Devils at 2:29. Goes for Barker, and she puts the layup up and draws the foul, and now Cassie will shoot her 6th and 7th free throws. Red Devils down by 3. Heidi Barton goes to the scorer's table. Shot is up, and that one is too hard. Barton will come in for Kiernan Simmons. Shot is up, and that one's good. Barker makes it a 2-point game as she is 5 of 7 from the free throw line. Inbound pass intended for Johnson, but it's bopped out of bounds by Evanston. Red Devils down by 2 with 2:24 here in the fourth. Johnson to inbound it. Lob pass is broken up by Barker, but they're going to call her for a foul as she went up and tried to make the play, but they called her for contact. That is the fourth one on Evanston, third personal on Cassie. 2:23 left, 2-point lead for Star Valley. Inbound play coming up for Mackey at the far sideline. Gets it over to Johnson, and now Evanston's going to try to cause some trouble here. Johnson trapped, and now passes over to Mackey, who gets it over the 10-second line. Pass over on the right side, Dana, and it's deflected out of bounds by Barker on some tough defense. Over the baseline, and now back to Star Valley's. They'll inbound it with 2:08, up by 2. Lob pass up high to Hill. Hands off to Nelson, who hit the second 3-ball earlier. Back to Hill at the top. Finds Johnson on the near wing. Finds Mackey. 1:57 left in the game and counting. Nelson drops the basketball, and Evanston's called for a foul as looked like Brown was going to try to get to the ball as fast as she could, but make contact with Nelson, and that will send her to the free throw line. And a chance for Ambry Nelson to start to salt this one away for Star Valley. Not quite put it away, but makes it a lot easier. 3-point lead for Star Valley as Nelson buries the first one. Barton comes out, and Simmons comes in. So it's it's Simmons, Cook, Brown, Fessler, and Barker. Second one is missed. Nelson gets her own rebound back, but drops the basketball, and she's fouled again, this time by Cook, and she'll shoot 2 more. 4 of 7 from the free throw line tonight for Ambry Nelson. Well, it was a 2-point win for Evanston last time these two teams faced off. Right now, Star Valley leads by 3 as Nelson misses the first. Minute 48 left in the fourth. And Nelson buries that one. And now it's a 2-possession ball game. 33-37, and a collision between 2 Evanston players trying to get the inbound play, and we got an injury. We are going to keep it right here as Violet Cook is going to come off the court on her own power, so that's good to know. That was a collision between Cook and Fessler as Barton will go to the scorer's table, and now Fessler is going to potentially come out as well. Injury timeout. We're going to take a break. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Chesney Mackey to the scorer's table, and now she will check into the game. So the 5 on the floor, it's Mackey, Barton, Barker, Brown, and Fessler. As we are ready to resume play. Star Valley leads by 4 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And it'll be Star Valley basketball. Johnson to inbound it for the Braves. 1:42 left in the fourth. Bounce pass out to Nelson, covered by Brown. Now gets it out to Johnson, who tracks the double team, and a timeout called by Coach Erickson. We'll be keeping it right here, giving you some stats right now. Ambry Nelson leads the Braves with 12. And for the Red Devils, they are paced by Cassie Barker with a game-high 13. 37-33, your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Evanston has been outscored 16-11 here in the fourth quarter. Highest scoring fourth quarter we've seen, and it really has come down to two massive three-point shots. First one by Cambry Johnson, and then the next one by Ambry Nelson as she hit a big, Johnson hit a three ball. Evanston worked their way back to tie it up, and then Nelson hits another three ball to put Star Valley up. Evanston has been chipping away, but Star Valley just hit some free throws, and it's now a 4-point lead for the Braves. After this one, we'll have the boys game. Evanston and Star Valley should be a good one. And inbound play coming up for the Braves. Cambry Johnson to take it for Star Valley. Holding, and lob pass finds Nelson at the top. Minute 33 left. She tracks the double team, now bounces it out to Johnson, who gets it out to Mackey at the center circle. Pass back out to Johnson on the far sideline, rather. And now, this time it's Dana. Moving the ball back and forth. Star Valley looking to milk the clock. Up by 4. Evanston trying to get something to go and stop the clock, and they get it with Mackey fouling Dana. So that'll put Emily Dana at the free throw line. The foul comes against Chesney Mackey, her second. Star Valley in the bonus. 13 of 23 for the Braves tonight from the free throw line. Evanston, on the other hand, 13 of 21. First one on the way. That one rolls in and out. Here comes Violet Cook back into the game. She's got a tissue in her nose after that collision, but it's good to see her back out. Dana. Second one on the way. That's good. 4-point lead for Star Valley. So Evanston has 65 seconds to get 2 possessions in. Gets it over on the left side to Fessler. Drives along the baseline. Now kicks it back out to Brown. 55 seconds left. Clock has become the enemy for Evanston. Brown now gets it out to Fessler in the far corner. Back out to Cook. Straightaway 3. That one short. Rebound by Simmons is no good. Pulled in by Nelson. And now Evanston goes on defense. A foul on Brown will send Nelson back to the free throw line with 39.5 seconds left. Comes against Maddie. That's her 5th. Barton will come in for Brown for the last 39.5 seconds here in the game. First one from Nelson on the way, and that one's good. And this pretty well could put it away and make it a 3-possession ball game with 39 seconds left as they are up by 6. Shot is up. That one rolls in, and it's a 7-point lead for Star Valley, and they steal it back from Evanston. 35 seconds left. It goes to Nelson. They foul her again. And Nelson shooting free throws down the stretch, responsible for this gap. Comes against Barton with 35 seconds left. Puts the shot up, and that one is good. Nelson with 16 points tonight. That's a game high, I believe. She's now got 17. 10 of 13 from the charity stripe. 42-33 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. As Evanston on the other end tries to go keep the basketball, but things are getting a little chaotic as they're rushing here. down by 7, and a foul called on Evanston on the other end. It looks like is on a loose ball, as this one is going to send Johnson to the free throw line. And this one is pretty much going to be out of reach, 27 seconds left. Next time these two teams meet up will be in Red Devil Gymnasium, February 20th. It's a Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. for the girls, 7:30 for the boys. As that one is a 0 for 2 trip to the line, rebounded by Barker. A timeout called by Coach Roy Barker with 21 seconds left. 10-point lead. It's hard to see if Evanston, we'll see if Evanston can kind of work their way back here, but when you look at what Star Valley has done here, they've shot 19 of 31 from the free throw line. So 19 of their 43 points have been from the free throw line. Evanston, 13 of their 33 points have been from the free throw line. So it's definitely been a free throw shooting game for the Red Devils. They're being led by Cassie Barker, but Amber Nelson, game high 16 for the, for the junior. Nelson usually averages 7.3 points per game, so this is a very good night for her. 21 seconds left here in the girls' game. We'll have the boys' game coming up soon. What will happen is after this game, we'll take a quick break, then we'll wrap up the girls' game, and then we'll take a break and get you ready for the boys' game. Red Devils with the basketball. Goes Cook, right side three, Fessler, good! And that makes it 36-43. As Fessler hits another three ball. Timeout called. We're going to keep it here still with 14 seconds left. Evanston might be looking to foul someone who's not gotten to the free throw line a lot. Well, the problem is of all the starters on the court right now for Star Valley, they've all been to the free throw line a fair amount, and they've all shot fairly high. The lowest you're looking at is a 50% free throw shooter, and that's just a 1 of 2 trip for Ruby Hill. So that presents a challenge on who do you foul? Who do you want to take this free throw if you're Evanston? Who do you want to try to test to keep this gap the way it is? Star Valley came in with a record of 2-8. They're going to get they're looking to get the first quadrant win. Evanston with a record of 6-6, looking to get the first quadrant win, as this is the first game in quadrant play, of course. 43-36. Star Valley now inbound under their own hoop. Inbounds to Nelson, and it is Cook on Nelson. Now passes it back to the free throw line, and a foul against Cook, who stops the clock with 8 seconds left. And that is the third one on her. And the free throw shooter will be Emily Dana. She's 2 of 4 from the free throw line today. Shot is up, and it is good. Coach Kate Erickson instructs all of the other Star Valley players to get off the key and go to the backcourt to play defense. It's a 8-point lead as that one rims in and out, pulled in by Barker. 5 seconds left. Cook goes to the left side, stops, goes to Barton, straightaway three, draws the foul, does not draw the foul. That one's blocked, actually. It's short, and Star Valley avenges their opening day loss to Evanston. Final score 44-36. We'll be right back after this with our postgame show. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been your local favorite for over 50 years. Proudly owned and operated right here in Wyoming, we offer friendly service and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We're dedicated to being the premier partner for your beverage needs, serving communities from Rock Springs to Green River, Jackson, Evanston, and beyond. Count on Western Wyoming Beverages for reliability and quality where community meets refreshment.
Time for our post-game show. We'll kick it off with our Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. This game gets started with Evanston outscoring Star Valley 7-6, and then Star Valley outscoring Evanston 10-7, giving us a 14-16 Star Valley lead going into the locker room. Evanston outscores Star Valley 8-5, making it 22-21 going into the fourth. And Star Valley explodes for some points thanks to some late free throws, outscoring Evanston 23-14 to give us our final score 44-36. For the Star Valley Braves, I've got 5 for Cameron Mackey, 2 for Tori White, 2 for Cambry Johnson, 10 for Emily Dana, 3 from Avery England, 3 from Ruby Hill, and 3 from Morgan McGee. Star Valley led with a game-high 16 from Ambry Nelson. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, I've got 2 for Maddie Brown, 6 from Emmy Fessler, 4 from Annalie West, 6 from Kieran Simmons, and Evanston led tonight by Cassie Barker with 13. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum, Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to take you back to the fourth quarter where she does it again. A fourth quarter 3-ball to put Evanston up 27-24 in the fourth quarter. Unfortunately, Evanston had to play the foul game, and Star Valley was really, really good at hitting their free throws. Star Valley goes 20 of 33 from the charity stripe. Evanston 13 of 21. But that's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And now we go to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who is better today? We're going to go with Cassie Barker. She leads the team with 13 points, 4 field goals made, but a 5 of 7 night from the charity stripe for the sophomore. So Cassie Barker is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. That's going to do it for the girls' game. Again, your final score, it's Star Valley 44, Evanston 36 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game with our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Remember, Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And we welcome you back to Star Valley High School. Time for the scene set for your boys game, where the last time these two teams matched up, like the girls, it was the first game of the season where Evanston got a win over Star Valley 30. Oh, that's the girls, sorry. Got a win over Star Valley. We have it the wrong one loaded. Anyway, Evanston gets a win over the Braves. I want to say it was a 10-point victory for Evanston on that night afternoon, I should say, in Riverton to open up the season. Yeah, final score was 54-45 Evanston on December 12th in Riverton. For Star Valley, last time they were on the court, they got an emotional win over the Kelly Walsh Trojans out of Casper. A three-point shot at the buzzer that they ended up putting a second or so on the clock from Dylan Shumway to beat the Trojans 50-49. Before that, they took care of Natrona County 55-47. So they opened their conference season with 2 straight victories, much like the Evanston Red Devils. Kelly Walsh, they come in as the number 13 ranked offense in the state, 47.8 points per game. That's good enough for 7th best in the West. But their defense seems to be where it's at, 51.8 points allowed. That's 4th best in the state and tops in the 4A West. Coached by Matt Shumway, his second year with the program. For the Evanston Red Devils, last time they were on the court, they got a victory over Green River in a game that started a little bit slow for Evanston, but they were able to kind of pull away towards the end there. Final score 63-45 for the Red Devils. Before that, they won a 2-point shootout over Rock Springs, 61-59, your final score of that one. Evanston comes in with a record of 7-3, and right now boasts the number 1 defense in the West, 61 points per game. That's good enough for 4th place in the state. And then for defense, they allow 52 points per game. That's good enough for 5th in the state and 3rd in the West. So basically, this is going to come down the number 1 offense of Evanston versus the number in the West, rather. So the number 1 offense in the West in Evanston versus the number 1 offense in the West in Star Valley. It is going to be a fun one. So that is what things look like here in Star Valley. Of course, Evanston coached by Rob Watsabaugh as they just unveiled the 4A state champions boys cross country state championship banner here for Star Valley here as part of the, I guess you can say, halfway show here in Star Valley, you could say. But that's what it looks like here in Afton. It's going to be a fun one. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
There are 3 things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Remember, Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. We now transition into our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. Here's our conversation, or short conversation, with Coach Matt Shumway of the Star Valley Braves.
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, here with Star Valley boys basketball head coach Matt Shumway. Coach Shumway, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us today. First question for you. Looking at the roster, there's names that we recognize, but there's also a lot of names that are new to us. So what's it kind of been like to kind of have this balance of experience and new blood kind of coming into the program?
Well, first of all, thanks for having me on. It's always nice to have some returning players because they help I guess, bridge the gap of experience a little bit. We got 2 or 3 guys that played pretty significant minutes last year, but the crop that are playing more heavy minutes this year had good, successful seasons JV basketball last year, and they provide a good skill set for us this year. It's just a new team, new year. You always have to find different ways of doing things and getting them to gel.
Coach, we're kind of in a unique situation. This is the first regular season meeting between the Red Devils and the Braves, but it's the second meeting as we opened up the season against each other at that tournament in Riverton. Now that you've had a chance to play them, you've had a chance to scout them, no doubt. What are some things you guys are looking for to kind of help you prepare for this game against the Red Devils on Thursday night?
Well, they're a very good basketball team, very well balanced. They can play inside, they can play outside, and they have a lot of experience. The 4 that have started now, I think going on year 3, are very tough to handle, and we'll have to be very well on point defensively and offensively to challenge them. And so it should be an exciting game.
That is Coach Matt Shumway. He's the head coach for the Star Valley Braves. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck, and anything else before we wrap this up?
Thank you for having me on, and we look forward to Thursday.
Big thank you to Coach Matt Shumway of the Star Valley Braves for joining us on our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show. Because of the banner ceremony, we got a little bit more time than usual, so we're going to go ahead and play both parts of our conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Here it is, part 1.
Welcome to another edition of the Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, here with Evanston Red Devils basketball coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, Two games and 2 great wins for the Red Devils. How are you guys feeling about the way you guys started conference?
Yeah, it was really exciting games to be at home, and great to start off conference play, with 2 wins under our belt. I think that we got better. We learned some things, Thursday night, and then came out and just played a pretty solid game on Friday as well. So it was good to play back to back, and I thought we did some good things, and I think our defensive effort was there, and some things offensively were working for us, which was good. So it was a great way to start off our conference play.
Coach, you guys now take on Star Valley to start quadrant play, and there's a real kind of feeling that whoever wins this matchup is probably going to be kind of in the driver's seat, so to speak, in the quad. Of course, Riverton and Jackson will have something to say about that. But when you look at historically these 2 teams, it's one of these 2 teams that usually takes the top 2 spots. We're in an interesting situation because we've seen Star Valley before. However, they were without Cooper Lancaster, who's probably one of their top players. He's going to be back on Thursday. But what kind of stands out to you as things to kind of keep your eye on based on your memory of that first game against Star Valley?
Yeah, just going back and watching our film from our first game of the year. They've evolved as a team. We have evolved as a team. So you'll see 2 different teams out on the floor, so to speak. They shoot the 3 ball, and a lot of attempts from 3, and they crash the boards hard. Some points of emphasis for us this, yesterday and today in practice are going to be defending the 3-point line, and then also rebounding the basketball like crazy. So those are 2 things that we're kind of stressing, from a defensive perspective, and then offensively, I expect them to play a little bit of man, play a little bit of half court trap and a little bit of zone. So just making sure that we're in the right spots where we need to be, and how to attack that best, and look for great shots within our offense versus whatever they play against us. And yeah, they're a tough group, and I expect it to be a great game.
Coach, again, this is a team that you guys are familiar with. The boys are familiar with them. They've played them since they were in elementary school, all through middle school, and when we get to high school, much like what we saw with Green River. And much like with Green River, you kind of take the stats and throw it out the window because you know each other very, very well. How do you prepare for a game like that where so many things could be unpredictable here?
Yeah, there's things that we talk about, and especially this week, it's just been, are there things that we can do that are contagious for us? And that contagious part of it, comes with communication, and just trying to fill the air with communication, and have that be contagious. And those are some things that we're in control of, as long as we can continue to do that, with or without stats, or someone gets hot or doesn't get hot, whatever. We can have that can be solid, that can be sustained through a game, and just controlling those controllables, things that we can kind of control, we need to, and there's some things that'll be out of our control, and we have to be okay with those being out of our control. But yeah, it's a quadrant game. This one means a little bit more than just those conference games, and I expect a good fight Thursday night.
And here is part 2 with our conversation with Coach Rob Watzbaugh.
Coach, you talk about how important communication is for you guys out on the court. We talked a lot last week about the incredible energy and the amount of noise that came from Red Devil Gymnasium last weekend. If there is a place that kind of is similar to Evanston with that energy and with that just noise coming down on you, it is Star Valley, because much like Evanston, they've got great community support. They have a good student section. And you guys were able to kind of get around that because that energy was for you. How do you guys kind of deal with the prospect of that same level of energy going against you and possibly not being able to hear yourselves on the court?
Yeah, it's constant communication, huddles, hugs. Those are things we talk about, every chance you get, huddle up, talk about what we need to do offensively, defensively. Hugs, which is just supporting your team. And, that's who we're worried about is the Red Devils, and, our unit, our group, our team, just sticking together, in hostile environments, and even at home, like you said, it can get really loud, and it's an advantage to us, but sometimes a little disadvantage for us is so loud, and we're not communicating as loud as we need to. But a good step for us to play in front of a really a loud crowd, because we're going to see it again on Thursday. So just sticking together, control those things that we can.
That's Coach Rob Watzbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Safe travels on Thursday. Cannot wait for this one. Hopefully we're talking with you after another Red Devil win. Anything else to wrap it up?
No, appreciate you guys, and go Red Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watzbaugh for joining us on our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show. 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs in Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for tip-off with the Cowboy State Realty keys to the game, starting lineups, team intro, and, of course, the tip-off. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Sell or buy your home with a realtor you can trust. At Cowboy State Realty, we are dedicated to helping you with all your real estate needs. At Cowboy State Realty, we are working for you. Call us at 307-200-4332 to schedule an appointment today.
Time for our Cowboy State Realty Keys to the Game, brought to you by our friends at Cowboy State Realty. For the Evanston Red Devils, spread the wealth. This is a team that can definitely score in many different ways, and I think that a lot of people are starting to cue in a little bit on the Clayton Cooks, on the Jordan Mendez, on the Riker Lins. So if you can spread the wealth, take the pressure off those guys. Look for guys like Brenner Lim, Jay Hill, and off the bench, Brooks Searle and Riker Pace to kind of help with that. For the Star Valley Braves, find a way to match up. Evanston definitely has shown a lot of composure and a lot of strength in the paint, and for Star Valley, it's going to be vital for them to find a way to match up. We're going to go radio silent for our national anthem. All right, the national anthem is sung. Let's go ahead and introduce you. Let's go ahead and introduce you to your 2024-25 Evanston Red Devils.
Jordan Mendez, senior guard. Jay Hill, senior guard. Brooks Searle, senior guard. Riker Lind, senior forward.
Riker Pace, senior forward.
Ray Friedrich, junior guard.
Brandon Blackwell, junior forward.
Paul Baxter, senior forward.
Clayton Cook, senior center.
Dominic Stewart, junior power forward.
Brenner Lim, senior guard.
Starting lineups and your team intro brought to you by our friends at Les Schwab Tires, the right tires, weather the weather. For the Evanston Red Devils, it's a senior number 10, Jordan Mendez, senior number 10, Riker Lind, senior number 13, Jay Hill, senior number 14, Clayton Cook, and senior number 21, Brenner Lim. For the Star Valley Braves, senior Will Linford. I think I got that one right, sorry. Number 0, a junior Will Linford. Number 1, a junior Cooper Lancaster. Number 3, a senior Bryson Neal. Number 5, a junior Dylan Shumway. Number 44, a senior Zane Hedges. Coached by Matt Shumway as we get ready here. Evanston in the red, Star Valley, white uniforms, yellow numerals. As we are ready to get started. Tip-off won by Evanston as Lim takes it from right to left after Lind wins the tip-off for the Red Devils. Cook on the right side gets it over to Lind at the top. Looking to fire a bullet pass over to Hill, but it's out of his reach and into the crowd off of the baseline. Turnover to the Braves. No score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Bringing it forward, it's Shumway. Goes across the center line. Now back over on the right side, it's Lancaster, who was not able to play in the first one. Offensive foul on the other end against Star Valley. Comes against Will Linford. Red Devils with the inbound play. Goes Hill. Back to Lim. Drives towards the right side, now stops. Lim passes to Lind. He's open, straightaway three. That one off of the base iron, pulled in by Lancaster. He takes it one end to the other, bounce pass inside to Neild, and he'll draw the foul from the near side of the paint. So I'll send Bryson Neild to the free throw line. Comes against Riker Lind. First trip to the free throw line of the day for either one of these teams, as each team has 2 team fouls. First one from Neild, knocks down, no problem, and it's 1-0 Star Valley. Second one from Neild, and that one too hard. Rebound pulled in by Lind for the Red Devils. Gets it over to Hill on the far sideline, back over to Lim in between the circles. Covered by Shumway. Jump pass finds Cook. Right side free throw line extended. Takes one dribble. Now gets it back out to Lind. He drives towards the left side of the key. Kicks it back out to Mendez on the right wing. Finds Jay Hill inside the paint. Right block layup and draws the foul. He's shooting 2. So Jay Hill to shoot 2. Hill, the number 1 in steals in the West, is Hill. Knocks down the first one, and we're tied at 1 on the T7 Propane board. Hill with a chance to extend the lead for the Red Devil, or get the lead for the Red Devils, and he will as he goes 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. And Evanston leads 2-1 on the T7 Propane scoreboard in the infant stages of this game. Gets it over to Neild on the right side. Passes back over to Lancaster from the far block. Puts it up and in. Star Valley leads 3-2 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Evanston looking to respond, as Clayton Cook will put up a good layup, and the Red Devils regain the lead. Cook, your number 2 rebounder in the West. Evanston by 1. Star Valley flicks it out on the right side to Lancaster. Bounce pass inside the lane, and Linford, his shot is off the glass, no good. Rebound is blocked by Clayton Cook, and then trying to bounce it out of bounds was Hedges, but he can't get there in time, as it actually went off of Lind and then rolled inbounds, and then it goes out of bounds. Evanston was chasing it, couldn't get there in time, and now here's Lancaster to inbound in front of the Red Devil bench. Gets it over to Hedges at the top. Kicks it back out to Lancaster, holding, covered by Lind. Drives towards the right side, gets to the near block, comes to the baseline, cuts under the hoop, puts on the brakes on the left side of the paint. Distributes back out to Shumway. Red Devils up 4-3 on the T7 Propane scoreboard with 5:41. Bad pass inside the lane, but it's a kicked ball on Star Valley, or excuse me, on Evanston. And Cooper Lancaster, the junior, to inbound in front of the Evanston bench. Gets it back out to Hedges. Covered by Lim. Evanston by 1. 5:33 and counting left in the first. On the left side, it's Linford. Now back to Shumway. Drives into the paint, goes for the reverse layup, gets it to fall. And Shumway with a big bucket for the Braves. 5-4, Star Valley. Lind at the top, gets it over to Mendez. Lim thought about a 3 instead, goes Hill. Right side 3, that one off of the base iron, goes to the top of the rim and rolls top of the backboard and rolls out of bounds. Goes back to Star Valley. Brooke Searle will come in for Cook. Riker Pace also coming in as well for Lim. It's probably more likely Pace for Lind, and then Searle for Lim. Or excuse me, Pace for Cook, my apologies. Linford passes on the left side, finds Neild, and inside the lane. It was a steal by Evanston, but they call a foul, a push on the Red Devils, so it'll come against Brooks Searle, his first one. Second team foul against Evanston with 4:45 left here in the first. Gets it out to Lancaster, who hooks, passes, but it's broken up by Mendez. Searle looking to get it back to Mendez, but it's over his shoulder on the quick transition and out of play. Star Valley inbounds it. It's going to be Neild who goes to Lancaster, who goes over the center. Kicks it back to Hedges on the right side. Back over to Linford at the top. One dribble now finds Neild, and a offensive foul as Neild goes into Hill. Red Devil basketball, they inbound it under the Star Valley. The Star Valley bucket. Now gets it over to Searle on the left side. Finds Hill on the right wing. Bounce pass inside the lane. Finds Lind. Draws the foul and one. Well, Lind has been looking for a big game for a minute. He might be starting as the Red Devils take the lead 6-5 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And Riker Lind, the number 2 scorer in the West, to shoot the old school three-point play as Roman Erickson checks in. Puts the shot up. That one rolls in and out. Pulled in by Lancaster on the right wing. Drives to the near block. Now kicks it back out Shumway. Straightaway three. That one short. Rebound pulled in by Linford, and he's fouled. So it'll send Linford to the free throw line. First one hits it, and we're tied at 6. Next one bounces in and out. Rebound pulled in by Erickson. He dribbles it out, gets it out to Hedges. Pass left side three. Lancaster off of the rim. Gets his own rebound on the bounce. Takes it in, off the glass and in. And Lancaster puts Star Valley up by 2. Red Devils looking to try to get this one back in their favor. Gets it over to Searle. Right side, thought about 3 instead. Goes into lane, looking to draw the foul, and he will. And now Brooks Searle to the free throw line. Red Devils down 8-6 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Now come against Linford. As 8-6 your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And he hits, Searle hits 1 of 2 on the T7 Propane board. Red Devils down by 1. Star Valley gets Lancaster. Jump pass inside the lane, taken away by Clayton Cook, but it's taken right back by Erickson. Shumway left side 3, and he's fouled by Lim. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Evanston down by 1. And now Shumway with a chance to put him down by 4. First one misses it, and now the second one about to be on the way. Got that one. 2-point lead for Star Valley, up 9-7 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Shumway puts that one up and in, and it is 10-7. So 3-point lead for the Braves. Hill across the center with the dribbles with the left hand. Now gets it back to Mendez, who switches to the right. Finds Searle, hands off back to Hill. 2:52 left in the first. Bounce pass inside lane. Cook fights for it from Shumway. Drives into the lane looking to draw the foul, and they get the rebound. Mendez, right side three, in and out. Pulled in by Star Valley's Cooper Lawson. Shumway, bounce pass, finds Hedges inside the paint. Puts up the layup off the glass and in. Zane Hedges with his first bucket of the night. 12-7 Star Valley. Hill goes to the free throw line, stops and throws it away. Thought he had Clayton Cook to his left, but Cook was into the elbow when he was standing on the free throw line. It's deflected out by Star Valley, who chased it, but it's going to go back to the Red Devils. Hill at the top. Now flicks it back over to Mendez. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Red Devils trail by 5 on the T7 Propane board. Cook hops into the lane, stops, looking for Hill, but it's broken up by Star Valley. Ball's loose, and somehow, some way, Brooks Searle gets on top of the ball and rolls it out to Pace, and he throws a pass over the head of Jay Hill in the near corner. 1:50 left here in the first quarter. It's Lancaster into the lane, puts up the layup, and it's in. So Cooper Lancaster showing he is making a difference. He's got 6 tonight. Red Devils down by 7. Cook drives into the lane and puts the layup up off balance, and that one falls. Red Devils down 14-9 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Erickson, jump shot from the free throw line, drops in. And a foul on top of it, a push on Evanston's Riker Pace. So Roman Erickson with a chance for the old school three-point play. Puts the shot up and gets it. Star Valley up 17-9 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Hill retreating back towards the center line, gets it to Mendez on the near corner. Back over to Pace at the free throw line, drives to the right side of the paint, right side Clayton Cook. Now jump pass over to Searle, quickly finds Mendez, bounce pass, and a foul down on the ground, gonna come against Lawson, it looks like. And the Red Devils will get an inbound play with 56 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. And Evanston actually in the bonus, both teams in the bonus. As first one from Cook is too hard. Cook with the second free throw on the way, and that one rims in and out. Pulled in by Riker Pace, gets it out to Searle. Mendez straightaway three off of the baseline. Rebound by Cook. He puts the layup off the glass, no good. Rebound is brought in by Star Valley. 45 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Erickson, jump pass, goes to Lawson. Cut off by Hill, but puts the shot up anyway and gets it to fall. Lawson with a big bucket, and with 30 seconds left, Star Valley leads 19-9 on the T7 Propane score. Left side, Mendez off of the rim. Rebound is brought in by Mendez, gets it to Hill on the near corner with 16 seconds left. Jump shot from the free throw line by Pace falls through, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 8 as Riker Pace gets that one to fall in. Erickson leaves the basketball behind but gets it back. Left side three is good at the buzzer from Star Valley, Zach Thompson. Star Valley leads it 22-11 after one on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
Start of the second quarter, and the Red Devils trail by 11 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Evanston trying to battle here as under the hoop, Hedges is fouled, and that'll send Zane Hedges to the free throw line. Star Valley 5 of 8 from the charity stripe. Foul comes against Jordan Mendez, his first. Hedges, that one rolls up high and then drops in. 23-11, Star Valley on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Next one on the way, and that one's good. Hedges goes 2 for 2, and it's 24-11 Braves. Hill goes over the center line, bounces it out to Pace at the free throw line. Hands off Lim. He drives towards the left side, pitches it out to Hill. He goes into the lane, puts up the layup, and he's fouled from behind. And Jay Hill back to the free throw line. Comes against Roman Erickson. It's his first, and the first one on the team here in the second quarter. First one from Jay is up and good. So he makes it a 12-point game, 24-12 on the T7 Propane board. Next one from Jay, got it. So 4-for-4 day for him. 24-13, Red Devils trailing with 7:27 left. Handoff on the left side to Lydiard. And now bullet pass to Hedges inside the paint. He pushes up and in. Red Devils down 26-13 on the T7 Propane board. Lim passes it over towards the right side. Mendez. Cook on the far corner. Mendez thought about a three, now goes to the free throw line. Stops over to Hill. He drives into the lane, puts it up, and draws the foul again. He's going back to the free throw line. And so far, if you're Evanston, that's who you want at the free throw line. Comes against Erickson, his second. And Jay Hill will shoot for the third time from the charity stripe. Puts it up and in. 5 of 5 night for him. 26-14 on the T7 Propane board. And he's another one, 6 of 6 today. And it is 26-15. Erickson takes it in the lane, kicks it out to Shumway, has a defender in the air, goes into the elbow, puts the jump shot over the net, pulled in by Lawson, gets it back to Shumway, left side three, off the base iron, rebound by Lawson, and now he goes for the layup, hands it off, jump shot is well short from about 4 out, and the Red Devils get a stop. Gets it over to Lim on the right wing, finds Hill on the left side, looking for pace, and there's a foul down on the ground. It's going to come against Lydiard. Lancaster in for Hedges, and that is the third one on Star Valley. Riker Lind comes in for Riker Pace. So it's Mendez, Pace, Lim, Cook, and Lind. Cook on the left side, gets it over to Lim. He drives into the paint, kicks it out to Jay Hill on the right side, covered by Erickson. Hill goes to put the shot up, no good as it is blocked. Here come the Braves. Shumway, bounce pass right side to Lawson, drives along the baseline, and he stepped on it. And Lind knew it. He stopped playing defense. He saw him step on the line. He's like, okay. And now the Red Devils cut the gap up potentially to single digits if they can get a bucket here. Lim across the center line, gets it over to Cook on the right side, free throw line extended. Over to Lind at the top, covered by Lancaster. And then now back over to Lim. Pass looking for Cook, and it's out of bounds. Looking to get the pass was Cook, but Lawson playing defense can't get him to do it. He can't get past Lawson to do it. Across the center line, it's Lancaster. Hand off to Lydiard, back to Lawson, past Shumway, right side three, in and out. Rebound pulled in by Evanston's Lind. Red Devils get another stop. Bounce pass wide open. Jay Hill can't get the layup as it's just too hard off the glass. Pulled in by the Braves. Erickson goes to the far block. Jump shot, fadeaway, good. Roman Erickson with 4. Red Devils now in transition. Goes Lim. Bounce pass stolen by Shumway in the lane. He takes across the center line. Bounces over to Lydiard. Looking for Lancaster. It is going out of bounds. Kept in, though, on the pass, but intercepted by Evanston's Jay Hill. Less than 5 minutes to play. Right corner. Lind thought about a 3. Instead goes in the lane. Puts up the hook shot. It's well short. Rebound is taken away by Cook. Slam dunk as he's on his own. And the Red Devil fans like that. Cuts it down to 9. So the Red Devils looking for another stop. Lancaster gets it over to Erickson. Goes towards the left side, back over to Lawson. Puts up the jump shot from the free throw line into the arms of Jay Hill. Sends it forward to Mendez. Evanston on the fast break. Mendez can't get the layup, and he's called for the foul. It's against Lawson. And the Star Valley fans not happy with that one. And now Jordan Mendez to the free throw line with a chance to make it a single-digit game with 4:13 left in the half. First one from Mendez, rolls in and out. St. Hedges will come in for Lawson, who's picked up 2 fouls. Puts the shot up. Mendez hits it. 10-point game. With 4:11 left in the half. Lancaster drives towards the right side, gets it out to Erickson. Riker Pace to the scorer's table for Evanston. Turnaround jumper from Lancaster, blocked by Lind. Picked up by Mendez, sends it forward to Lind. He goes for the layup, and he's no good. Rebound by Cook, and it's in. Here come the Red Devils. Timeout called by Coach Shumway, and Evanston narrows the gap to 8 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
Second quarter action, Red Devils narrow the gap to 8, 3:34 left in the half. Star Valley with the basketball. In between the circles, it's Lancaster. Passes it over to Erickson, quickly goes Shumway back to Lancaster. It's Clayton Cook on defense on him. Erickson with Brooke Searle, kicks it back out to Lydiard as he'll put up a jumper from 19 out, in and out, pulled in by Evanston, who crashes the boards. Here comes Mendez, Evanston down by 8. Mendez, jump shot from the free throw line, up high, rebound is brought in by Lancaster as that one bounced off the rim, and now Star Valley, bounce pass, Hedges, puts the shot up, that's gonna be a charge. Nope, a blocking foul, apologies. Looked like Hill might have gotten there in time, but instead it's a blocking foul. And Bryson Neal will check into the game. Pass it over on the right side to Lancaster, who drops the basketball. Ball's loose, and we get a tie-up. Possession arrow goes to Evanston. Red Devils down by 8. It's going to be Pace with the inbound play. Star Valley setting up for the half-court defense. Gets it over to Hill on the right side. Evanston down by 6. Pulls it back out to Searle at the top. Finds Mendez on the near wing. 28-20. Hits it back over to Mendez in the near corner. Searle at the top. Drives towards the lane, and he is fouled on the ground. That is the 4th one on Star Valley, so Evanston will shoot free throws for the rest of the half. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Rondell's down by 8, could trim it to 6 right here. First one on the way. Left short, bounces high from Brooke Searle. He's now 1 of 3 from the charity stripe. Evanston is a team 8 of 14. Shot is up. Searle can't get the second one. He's 0 for 2 on that trip, making him 1 of 4 for the day. Star Valley gets Erickson to kick it out towards the left side. Spin move, Lancaster drives towards the left wing, and a foul for Erickson. First one from Erickson is good, and Star Valley extends the lead back out to 9. Roman Erickson was 1 for 1 coming into this chance from the charity stripe. As a team, 8 of 11 from the free throw line for the Braves. That one short, rebound brought in by Hedges, and Star Valley's gonna get another crack at it. Erickson covered by Searle, gets it over on the right side to Neal. Back to Hedges, bounce pass to Shumway on the left side. Drives in the lane, puts the layup, left short, rebound brought in by Lancaster. No good, rebound by Evanston. Cook sends it forward to Searle, goes towards the right side, off the glass, no good. Rebound by Cook, and he puts it in. Clayton Cook cuts the gap to 7. 1:37, jump pass on the right side to Nield for 3. That's good! Back to a 10-point lead after the 3 ball by Bryson Nield. Red Devils down 32-22. 1:17 left in the half. Mendez gets it out to Searle. Thought about a 3. Instead goes Jake Hill. Jump shot from the elbow, rims in and out. Pulled in on the bounce by Lancaster. Goes towards the right side, covered by Jay Hill. Now back to the left. Hill staying on him. Bounce pass picked away by Searle, and he dives into his own bench to try to keep it in bounds. But it'll go back to Star Valley with 52.4 seconds left in the half. Inbound play, gets it over to Lancaster. Nield at the top. Back over to Erickson, drives to the near far block, puts it off the glass and in on the layup. Roman Erickson with 8 tonight. Up 34-22 on the T7 Propane scoreboard for Star Valley. Gets it over to Mendez with 26 seconds left. Back over to Pace. Finds Hill on the right side, drives the free throw line, takes it in and draws the foul. And Jay Hill is going to shoot 2. He's 6 of 6 from the free throw line so far. 20 seconds left in the game. Or excuse me, 20 seconds left in the half. First one from Hill, out. Checking in for the Braves, it is Jack Nield coming in for Bryson Nield. Puts the shot up, and Hill hits that one. He's 7 of 8 from the line today, makes it an 11-point lead for Star Valley. 17 seconds left as Lancaster marches it over the center line. 10 seconds left, Lancaster holds. 9 seconds left, here he goes into the lane, goes for the shot, and a foul called against, or actually a travel, my apologies, travel on Nield. Evanston with 3 seconds left, goes Mendez. He goes in the lane, puts up the layup, off the glass and in with 0.2 seconds left. And that's actually going to do it as Evanston cuts it down to single digits at the half. Your score, it's Star Valley 34, Evanston 25 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you need a plumber, call the one you can count on. Brad Kopp with Panda Plumbing. Fast quality, reliable service at competitive prices. When you need a plumber, call Panda Plumbing. I'm the plumber you can count on. Panda Plumbing, 307-258-1450.
When you're starting a project, you want to make sure you have all the tools and equipment you may need. From screwdrivers to angle grinders, Norco has the tool solution for you. Norco, 95 Independence Drive in Evanston, serving you better.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by WYDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
Welcome to the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Let's go ahead and go to our first half highlights here on our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. Your score at the half, it is Star Valley 34, Evanston 27. Or excuse me, 25. My apologies, I must hit the button incorrectly. Star Valley outscores Evanston 22-11, and then Evanston outscores Star Valley 14-12 in the second quarter. For the Braves, they are being led tonight by Roman Erickson with 8, and for the Red Devils, it is Clayton Cook with 10. That's your first half highlights. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas and our conversation with Coach Roy Barker of the Lady Red Devils after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Welcome to another edition of Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Joined now by our first girls wrestler on the broadcast, Miss Sydney Lichty. Sydney, talk to me real quick about last year. You were one of the ones that got to go to state. What was it like to kind of participate in, I think that was the first state tournament in the state's history. So what was it like to kind of be a participant there?
Well, it was the second state tournament, but the first state tournament was like really, really small. So this one had like 300 and some girls. I don't know, it was really cool to be able to be one of the first girls. And I was one of the only ones on the team that placed. A couple of other girls placed. It was just a really cool experience to be a part of that and like help grow the team.
What's it been like to kind of see the growth of girls wrestling in Wyoming over the last few years?
No, it's so cool. It's like doubling every single year. Our team, I think we started with like 5 girls and now we're up to 15. So it's been really, really cool to see people learn to love it, and it's just really cool sport.
What do you like the most about it?
I don't know. It's like, I like how hard it is, because then it's like, if it wasn't hard, then it wouldn't be rewarding. So good.
That is Sydney Lichty. She's a junior on the Evanston girls wrestling team. Sydney, thank you so much for the time. Last question for you, since this is sponsored by friends at Aspen Cinemas. What's been your favorite movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
Probably Wicked. It was really, really good. I would recommend.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Sydney. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, I think that's all.
Big thank you to Sydney Lichty for joining us on our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Inviting you now to get your tickets to Dogman. When a police officer and his faithful police dog get injured in the line of duty, a harebrained but life-saving surgery fuses the two of them together, and Dogman is born. That is Dogman, releasing January 31st, but you can get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic. Also, check out their brand new Real Rewards program with options for every budget and great benefits and perks, including up to 20% off concessions and free movies. Get all the info at aspencinemas.com. Let's go ahead and bring in to the the broadcast booth with our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. Girls basketball coach Roy Barker. Coach, that one was the score does not reflect how close that was, considering there was a lot of free throws shot down the stretch, and they were hitting a lot from whenever they got the chance to go to the line.
Yeah, we were right in the game. We actually probably had a 5-point lead in that fourth quarter to start the quarter, in middle of the quarter, and we didn't rebound. We stopped rebounding. They got the line. All of a sudden, it was 5. We had a 5-7-point lead, something like that. 5-point, down to 3, down to 1. They have a lead, and we didn't rebound well off the free throw line. And then they hit their free throws down the stretch, and then we had to foul them. And then they made their free throws, so good for them. But yeah, that was I knew it was going to be this way, and it was going to be tough. They're very similar to us in ability, the way they play hard. So I'm excited to see them at home again.
What's going to be the message to the girls tomorrow at practice, as you guys do have one day between now and Jackson?
Just get ready for Jackson. The game plan. We got to move forward. Because we didn't play great. We didn't play well. But we didn't play bad. The girls they weren't lazy. They were working hard. And, there's some things to fix. But at this time of year, we got to move on and get back ready to go back to the court tomorrow and talk about some things we can do better, and then go beat Jackson. So
that is girls basketball head coach Roy Barker. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Safe travels back to Evanston. We'll talk to you we'll talk to you about Saturday's game later on. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, good luck to the boys. Hope they can come back and get this one.
That is our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. The score at the half, it's Star Valley 34, Evanston 25. Right after this, the second half on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callis Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Here we go. Third quarter, Evanston down 34-25 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Star Valley High School, as it'll be Lancaster bringing it forward for the Braves to start the third quarter. Up by 9, going right to left. Pass over to Hedges on the left side, goes into the lane, puts a layup, leaves it short, rebound by Evanston's Lim. He takes it across the center line, gets it out to Mendez. Left wing now, jump pass over to Hill on the right side, goes in to the near block, quick pass over to Mendez, left side 3, that one left short, pulled in by Hedges on the bounce. Bounce pass out to Lancaster for Star Valley, steps in the lane, puts the layup up and in, and Cooper Lancaster having a great game, 8 points for him, and it's 35-25, back out to a 10-point lead for Star Valley. 36-25. Lind at the top, bounces around the defender, finds Cook, jump pass to Mendez, looking for Lim, but he can't hang on to it. It's over the far sideline and going back to Star Valley. Hedges inbounds it to Lancaster. Shumway in between the circles, over to Lancaster on the right side. Bounces it out to Linford. Cross-court pass, Shumway. Drives towards the free throw line, stops, puts the layup up, off the glass, rebound brought in by Lim. Sends it forward to Lind on a bullet pass, puts the layup up and in. And Lind trying to get things going here in the second half, makes it 36-27 Star Valley. Hedges. Gets it back out to Neal, drives in the lane, puts his layup off of the base iron, and a foul against Neal. Gives the ball back to Evanston, and that's the fourth one on Bryson Neal and the first team foul of the quarter. So Neal will come out as Zach Thompson will check in for the Braves. Cook inbounds to Lim, and with 6 minutes and 15 seconds left here in the third quarter, Red Devils trying to get this thing under 9. Hill drives into the lane, right side three, Lim, got it! And that is a huge three ball, making it a 6-point game. Brenner Lim with his first three ball. Now Hedges takes it into the lane. That one off the glass. Rebound by Lim. Sends it forward to Lind. Goes towards the right block. Puts the layup up. And he's fouled. And now Jordan Mendez to the free throw line. Chance to make it a 4-point game here in the third. Puts the shot up. That one, no good. Hung up on the back iron. Puts the shot up, and that spins in and out, pulled in by Lancaster. Takes it across the line, now stops. Flicks it out to Hedges on the left side. Now Star Valley with Thompson. Back to Lancaster. Steps in the lane, right block, and a foul on the ground. That's the first one against Evanston in the quarter. And they will give it to Clayton Cook, his first. 5:28 here left in the third. Shumway with the inbound pass coming up. Gets it over to Shumway, left side three, off the rim, pulled in by Lancaster. They're going to get a second crack at it. Puts a layup, blocked by Lind, and Lim brings it in. Evanston down by 6. Hill on the right side, gets it back out to Mendez in the corner. Hill at the top, finds Lim, covered by Shumway. Goes into the elbow, now gets it back out to Mendez. Bounce pass, finds Cook on the far side of the paint. Backing up against the defender, layup is left short. Good job by Zach Thompson on the defense there. Shumway on the right side, covered by Mendez, puts up the three. That one short off the iron. Rebound is off of Evanston and over the baseline into the crowd. And it'll stay with Star Valley. Pace and Searle coming in for Cook and Lim. 36-30, Star Valley. Lob pass to Hedges at the top. Gets it over to Lancaster at the free throw line. Tries to back up against the defender. Puts the layup up, and it's off the baseline. Rebound by Linford is up and in. Linford makes it 38-30. Star Valley on the T7 Propane board with his first field goal of the night. Bounce pass goes to Lind. Finds Pace. Gets it on the right side to Searle. Now he drives in the lane, puts up off the glass, no good. It was off the glass and spun around the rim before it drops into Star Valley's hands. Shumway on the left side, covered by Searle. 4:13 left here in the third quarter. Pass it out towards the right side to Lancaster, and now Thompson on the left wing. Lob pass finds Linford, puts the layup up and in. And it's a 10-point lead again. Red Devils trying to, they've been hovering around that 7-8 point mark. Bad pass stolen by the Braves as stepping into the lane and in, it's Zach Thompson. 42-30 Star Valley, timeout. Rob Watsaba will take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Red Devils down 42-30 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. And it'll be an inbound for Pace. Lobs it up high to Mendez. Thought about a three, instead goes Lind. He puts up a three ball. That one short. Rebound pulled in by Hedges. Star Valley still with that 12-point lead. Shumway on the right side gets it over to Linford. Thompson looking for Hedges, and it's blocked out of bounds by Lind. Gets it back out towards the top, to Thompson. And now back to Shumway, pass towards the right side. Thompson gets a screen from Linford, drives towards the top of the arc. On the right side, it's Lancaster, and right now, Star Valley moving the ball around the outside. No shot clock in Wyoming yet, so they are going to try to milk this clock down with a 12-point lead. 2:54 left in the third. Thompson on the left side goes to the free throw line. Right side, it's Lancaster. Stops under the hoop, gets it over to Hedges, and he goes into the lane for the layup and draws the foul. Hedges 2 of 2 from the free throw line tonight. And a chance to make this a 14-point lead. First one is up, and it is good from Hedges. He's 3 of 3 from the charity stripe. As Cooper Lawson will come in for Will Linford. Shot is up, and that's good. And Hedges 4 for 4 from the charity stripe tonight. 14-point lead for Star Valley. Passes it over to Searle on the right side. Great feed to Mendez inside the paint, but he's cut out by Hedges. Lim on the left side. Red Devils down by 14. Need to try to make this a single-digit game going into the fourth quarter to have a shot at this one, you would think. And again, stranger things have happened. Mendez at the center logo. Left-hand dribble with 2 minutes and 6 seconds left. Drives towards the free throw line. Bounce pass inside the lane, and it's a kicked ball on someone. It's going to stay with Evanston. It's on Lawson. Red Devil basketball with 2:02 left here in the third quarter. 44-30, Star Valley on the T7 Propane board. Mendez, lob pass, finds Cook, puts the shot up and draws the foul underneath the bucket. And Clayton Cook to the free throw line. Shumway to the scorers table. Cook puts the shot up, and that one off the back iron. Cook puts the shot up and gets it. 44-31, Star Valley on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Shumway gets the handoff from Hedges, now hands it right back to Hedges on the far wing, bounces it out to Lawson at the top. Tries to get it over to Thompson, almost taken away by Searle. Ball's down on the ground, but they pick it back up. And now they hand off to Lawson underneath the hoop. Puts the layup up, and that's no good. Cook boxes out and gets the rebound. Spun in and out. Across the center line. Gets it over to Searle on the left wing. Cook at the top, finds Mendez, drives to the baseline, puts it up off the glass and rings through. Red Devils cut it down to 11. Timeout. Rob Watsabaugh. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whenever you're in Evanston, Wyoming, the absolute best place to stay is the Best Western Dunmar Inn, with a wonderful on-site restaurant that offers breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a friendly staff ready and available to handle all your needs. The Best Western Dunmar Inn is a ground-level hotel with parking right at your front door. Rooms are convenient, comfortable, clean, and offer a great value for each guest. When you're in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Third quarter action as the Red Devils and the Braves. Rivalry we all know so well in this part of the state. Star Valley has put up 10 points here in the fourth quarter. Evanston, 8. Inbound play coming up. For Star Valley, it'll be Shumway underneath the bucket. Goes to Hedges to start us out. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Shumway, long pass, back over to Thompson, right side three, no good, and Hill goes into the crowd and pulls it out for Evanston. Lob pass looking for Mendez, but it's intercepted by Thompson. In the lane, takes it the other way. Left side three is off the front iron, pulled in by Riker Pace as Lincoln Lydiard can't get that one to go. And the Red Devils will get an inbound play after that. 46 seconds left and counting here in the third quarter. Gets it over to Searle on the right wing. Back out to Lind at the top. Mendez on the left side drives into the elbow, and he's called a push called against Hedges. That is the fourth foul on Star Valley and the first one on Hedges with 34 seconds remaining. Mendez lobs it up top to Searle, gets it over to Mendez, right side three. That one spins in and out, pulled in by Thompson with 27 seconds left. Star Valley slowing things down as they want the final say here in quarter number 3. Up 44-33. Bounces it out to Hedges on the right wing. Retreating back towards the center. Trip spin move in the lane. Hedges draws the foul and one. And Hedges with a 10-point game tonight. He now leads the Braves. Puts the shot up and that one falls through. 47-33, your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Mendez hands off over to Searle, jump pass Hill, and that one is blocked by Lawson as Searle puts up a three attempt from the far corner, and that's the end of the third quarter. It is Star Valley 47, Evanston 33 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Star Valley misses shot to start the fourth quarter. And now Evanston gets Mendez on the other side to put it up and in. And the Red Devils cut the gap down to 12 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com. 3-ball from Star Valley. No good. Lawson goes for the rebound. It's left short, and Evanston gets it back, but it's ripped away. And Evanston wants a foul as there was contact made there, but they're not going to get it. Going to call a jump ball, and it goes back to Evanston. Lim brings it forward for the Red Devils, goes over the center line, gets it back to Hill on the left wing. Back over to Lind at the top, bounces around the defender off of the shins of Lind on the near sideline, but he picks it back up. 6 minutes, 56 seconds and counting left in the fourth quarter. Evanston needs a momentum shifter right here. Mendez gets it over to Lim on the right wing, back over to Lind at the top. Drives towards the right block, goes into the lane, blocked by Lancaster, and Star Valley has it back. Lancaster takes it to the near block, and an offensive foul, it looks like, called on Lancaster. Jordan Mendez got there and planted his feet. That's the fourth foul on Lancaster, it looks like. Driving towards the right side, Mendez, jump pass, finds Clayton Cook, off the glass and in. Red Devils cut it down to 10. 6 minutes, 12 seconds left here in the fourth. Pass on the right side, Hedges. Kicks it back out to Hedges on the right side from Lancaster. Now goes back to Lancaster at the top, covered by Lind. On the right side, it's Thompson. 5:53, puts up the jump shot from the free throw line, and it falls. Star Valley calls a timeout. We'll take it with them. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Fourth quarter action, Red Devil basketball. 49-37, Star Valley on the T7 propane board. Lim goes across the center line, gets it over to Hill on the right wing, covered by Thompson. 5:40 left in the fourth. Lind now back out to Hill at the top. Stops at the free throw line and reverses back out of their arc. 5.5 left. Pass over to Lind. Bounce pass finds Cook. He backs up against 2 Star Valley defenders. Draws the foul. And 1. Cook with a chance to get the old school three-point play. And that one just a touch too strong. Pulled in by the Braves, though, as they're going to take it the other way. Hedges and the Braves trapped on the other side, but they do get it across the 10-second line. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Red Devils trailing 49-39. Hedges goes to Thompson on the left side, backs up against Mendez. And now jump pass out to Shumway. Takes it into lane, puts the layup up. Short, gets his own rebound back, and he's fouled from behind. They call Clayton Cook for it. So Dylan Shumway will go ahead and put the shot up. That one rolls in and out, and the Red Devils get it back. And now Hill drives in towards the left block, draws the foul in 1. And Evanston not going away, trying to make this a single-digit game. Comes against Shumway, and Jay Hill will shoot his 9th free throw of the night. And gets that one to fall. Red Devils cut it down to 9. Goes across the right side. It's Hedges, spin move at the top of the arc, bounce pass out to Shumway on the right wing. He puts the layup up and draws the foul, and Shumway will shoot 2. As right now, that is the second foul on Evanston in the quarter. Puts the shot up, and that one too hard off the back iron. So Shumway, 2 of 5 from the free throw line. And that one splashes in. So he's shooting 50% from the free throw line, but more importantly for Star Valley, gets it back out to a 10-point lead. Mendez at the top, kicks it on the right side to Lind. Goes along the baseline, looking to flick it back out to Lind, but it's intercepted by Shumway and the Braves with 4:07 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to add to it. Linford at the near block, backing up against Cook. Now gets it back out to Neild on the left wing. Hands it to Thompson, and he's fouled by Lind. 3 minutes, 54 seconds left, and that's the third foul on Riker Lind. Third foul on Evanston in the fourth quarter. Star Valley with 3 fouls as well. Inbound to Hedges. Goes across the 10-second line. Thompson gets it, puts his hand on his head to signal the play. Shumway on the right wing goes back to Hedges in between the circles. Jump pass finds Linford, puts the shot up and draws the foul from the near block. And now Will Linford will shoot 2. That's the fourth one on Lind. Linford too hard off of the back iron. And with 3 minutes, 36 seconds left, Evanston has Mendez, Hill, Cook, Lind, and Lim on the court. Next one from Linford, too hard, and the rebound chased in the field by Lim. He brings it over for Evanston, holds on the right side, gets it back out to Mendez. Hill on the far wing. Beautiful pass to Mendez, but they can't finish it off as he was midair, made the catch, went for the put in, and it just didn't fall. That type of night for the Red Devils. 3 minutes, 13 seconds left here in the game. Red Devils down by 10. As we've got a whistle, timeout taken by the Braves. So, 3:06 remaining. It's Evanston 42, Star Valley 52. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Both Red Devil teams will have tomorrow to get back to the gym, and then they're on the road Saturday as they will take on the Jackson Bronx. Girls play at 2, boys at 3:30 p.m. We'll be live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN at 1:15 with our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Fourth quarter action as the Braves with the basketball. It's Hedges. Gets it over towards Lancaster, who has been a difference maker. He missed the first game between these two teams as Lancaster puts the hook shot up right in front of the net. Leaves it short. Red Devils in transition, trying to up the tempo. Hill gets it over to Lim. Now finds Mendez, bounces around the defender, looking for Clayton Cook. Hook shot just is not falling tonight. Star Valley with the rebound with 2.5 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Hedges in between the circles, bounces it out to Neild. Lancaster covered by Cook. Jump pass, now gets it over towards the left side, to Shumway. Next time these two teams will play each other will be in February towards the end of the regular season in Red Devil Gymnasium as Lancaster is fouled by Hill. That's the 5th one, and for the next 2:06, Star Valley will be shooting free throws. And for the first time, that sends Cooper Lancaster to the free throw line. First one is up, and that one's good, as when you get to playing this free throw game, it gives the opposition a chance to balloon that lead to where it's one of those, the score doesn't reflect how close that really was, as we saw in the game against the girls. He misses the second one, and Evanston gets the rebound. Gets it back out to Lim. Finds Mendez at the top. 1:56 left in this one. Red Devils down by 11. Straightaway 3, Lind in and out. Rebound by the Braves. Takes it across the center, now kicks it over to Shumway. Lancaster along the baseline from the near side. Draws the foul on the floor, and he'll shoot 2 as they are in the bonus. Star Valley 13 of 22 from the charity stripe this evening. Evanston 11 of 23. And we got a timeout called by Rob Watsaba. It will be a full one, so we'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Crank up the volume with KADQ, your home for classic rock. From the 70s to the 90s, you'll hear the greatest hits from the bands you love. Stream live at mylocalradio.com. KADQ 98.3 FM. Classic rock never sounded so good.
Fourth quarter here in Star Valley. 53-42 Evanston. As with a minute 40 remaining, or excuse me, 53-42 Star Valley with a minute remaining. Star Valley in the bonus. They have one foul to give as it'll send Cooper Lancaster to the free throw line out of the timeout. First one from Lancaster rattles in and out. So it's his second, or a third time rather, to the free throw line. He's 1 of 5. Shot is up and that one is short. Rebound is brought in by Lancaster. So Star Valley will get a chance to milk the clock even more. For the Red Devils, again, they'll have about 24 hours to bounce back from this one as they'll take on Jackson on Saturday, 2 o'clock for the girls, 3:30 for the boys as a foul called on Evanston's Jay Hill, his third one. It'll send Lancaster to the free throw line for the 4th time tonight. A minute 23 remaining in the 4th. Puts the shot up, and that one is good. Makes him 2 of 7 on the T7 propane board. And that one rolled in and out, rolled in. And Lancaster with a minute 17 goes for the layup. Evanston's limb, but left short. Rebound by the Braves. Bounce it back out to Shumway, down along the left sideline. Intercepted by Mendez. He goes for the jump pass. Blocked back by Shumway to Mendez. And a foul on the other end. It's an offensive foul against Mendez, as getting there and planting his feet was Lawson. And with just over a minute left, it'll go back to Star Valley. 55-42 your score on the T7 propane scoreboard. Star Valley leading as they inbound to Lancaster. Mendez fouls, and that is his second on the day. So Lancaster, before it's all said and done, will get 10 cracks at the charity stripe. He is 3 of 8 for it. Puts the shot up, and that one is good. 57-42. Hill puts the layup up and in on the other end. And Jay Hill has been one of the bright spots for Evanston tonight, as they will call a timeout. Hill with 12 today. Evanston led by Clayton Cook with 15. You got 5 from Jordan Mendez, 4 for Riker Lynn, a free throw from Brooks Searle, 3 from Brenner Lim, and 2 from Riker Pace. After Saturday night, we're going to be in Riverton on Tuesday night. So we've got the 2 games this weekend, so tonight and Saturday, and then we're going to be right back at it again in Riverton. 6:30 or a 6 o'clock girls game, 7:30 for the boys. as there'll be a whistle on the inbound play. It's going to come against Brenner Lim on the off-ball foul. That will send Thompson to the free throw line. First trip today for him. Puts the shot up, and that one is good. So extends the lead 58-44 with 50 seconds left. Empty key as far as Star Valley is concerned, as they are all playing defense. As that one falls through, and Thompson is perfect. 59-44, your score on the T7 Propane board. Lim hands off to Mendez with 41 seconds left on the right side, puts up the shot, draws the foul, and Mendez to the free throw line. Evanston 11 of 23 from the charity stripe, as Mendez has had a bit of an off night from the free throw line, 1 of 4. Puts the shot up, and that one's short. (59-44). Star Valley as Mendez can't get that one to go. Pulled in by Hedges with 38 seconds left. Hedges now takes it across the center line and stops. We'll see if Star Valley wants to put a shot up or if they're just going to dribble the clock out. Shumway holds it. Now with 19 seconds left, goes to Thompson. Gets it back out to Shumway. In between the circles, it is Lancaster. And now with 9 seconds left, Thompson goes to Hedges. He'll dribble out the clock. And Star Valley begins quadrant play with a victory. Your final score, it's Star Valley 59, Evanston 44. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wild.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spotting. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Welcome to the postgame show. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Sorry, the highlights are not updating, so I apologize about that. Let's go ahead and break this one down. Your final score, it is Star Valley 59, Evanston 44, your final score on the T7 propane scoreboard, as Star Valley outscores Evanston 12-11 on the T7 propane board. And multiple times Star Valley doubled up Evanston, or close to doubled up Evanston. Star Valley got off to a hot start, 22-11 Star Valley in the first quarter. Then Evanston outscores Star Valley 14-12 in the second quarter to make it a 34-25 Star Valley lead at the half. Then on the third quarter, Star Valley outscores Evanston 13-8, and then 12-11 Star Valley in the fourth quarter, giving us our 59-44 final score. For the Star Valley Braves, I've got 5 for Will Linford, 4 for Bryson Neild, 7 for Dylan Shumway, 9 for Zach Thompson, 8 for Mason Kleeman, 2 for Cooper Lawson, and 11 for Zane Hedges, and 13 for Cooper Lancaster. That is not the game high, though, as Evanston, I got 5 for Jordan Mendez, 4 for Riker Lynn, a free throw from Brooke Searle, 12 from Jay Hill, 3 from Brenner Lim, and 2 from Riker Pace and Clayton Cook with a game high 15. That is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. We come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Using country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Welcome back to Star Valley High School. Your score in the boys game, it is Star Valley 59, Evanston 44 on the T7 propane scoreboard. Let's go ahead and move on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family, 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And hoping that we fixed what was going on as we take you back to the third quarter. Jay Hill drives in the lane, kicks it out to Brenner Lim. Near side three is good, and that helps the Red Devils cut the gap to 6 in the third quarter. Unfortunately, Star Valley would just ride the hot start that they had in the first quarter, a 22-11 first quarter, all the way to the finish to win this one. Your final score, Star Valley 59, Evanston 44. That's your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Making your car run better is Brett's Red Mountain Automotive's specialty. Brett and his crew can do a full engine replacement or repair, brakes, AC work, and more. Visit Brett's Red Mountain today across from the cemetery in Evanston.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been your local favorite for over 50 years. Proudly owned and operated right here in Wyoming, we offer friendly service and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We're dedicated to being the premier partner for your beverage needs, serving communities from Rock Springs to Green River, Jackson, Evanston, and beyond. Count on Western Wyoming Beverages for reliability and quality where community meets refreshment.
Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who's better today? Well, we're going to go with Jay Hill. He had a great performance from the charity stripe, going 8 of 9, 8 of his 12 points from the charity stripe. And he was a big plus for the Evanston Red Devils tonight. So Jay Hill is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. All right, that is going to do it for our broadcast here from Star Valley. Your final score in the girls' game, it is Star Valley getting the win. Final score, 44-36. And in the boys' game, Star Valley victorious, 59-44. Your final score. A big thank you to our producer back in the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley. Our executive producer and owner, Val Cook. Our sales manager, Matt Petrie. Our sales associates, Julie Burley, Sarah Pay, and Julie Nelson. And our IT director, Mr. Nate Hines. For the rest of the staff here at My Local Radio Sports Network, we have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno. Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Bradley Holmes, Rob Lafson, and Cullen Pace. Voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Jace Andrews, and voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN Saturday, live from Jackson Hole High School, where we will have the Red Devils in the Bronx pregame show at 2 o'clock. Actually, we've got Coach Rob Watzbaugh walking up, so we'll go ahead and do a quick post-game interview with him so we can get on the road as we get set. But again, after this, we'll be signing off, and we'll see you in Jackson pregame show at 2 o'clock, at 1:45. Girls at 2 o'clock, boys at 3:30. Here with Coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach, talk to me a little bit about that one. It just didn't seem like the ball was falling tonight.
We struggled to shoot the basketball. I think 1 for 8 from 3 and 11 for 25 from the free throw line. So, it's tough to overcome some shooting like that. But our defense wasn't great either. I don't think that was a great picture of what we do. Giving up, 45 is what we have. And to have that jump up 15 points is tough to to get a win on the road and have your offense, not quite be clicking, and just kind of a bad combination on both sides of the basketball tonight.
Coach, what's the message going to be to the boys tomorrow? It was a loud, rowdy environment like we figured, but what's going to be the message to the boys tomorrow as you guys get ready for Jackson on Saturday, and how do you prepare to go on the road again?
Yeah, just quick turnaround, learn from it. There's some things that we had learned from earlier in the year and didn't quite conquer and learn again. So just come back, learn, go to work, be ready to go. Got to have a lot of energy. We're going to have to create our own up there and really get after it and bounce back. It's a quad game, and you got to be quick to turn around and go play on the road and be tough on the road.
Well, the lights are going back, and we're a little bit later than I think we'd hoped tonight, so we're going to go ahead and let you go. That's Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach for Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for coming up and talking with us. And best of luck in Jackson. We're super excited for that one. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, appreciate it. Go Red Devils.
That's going to do it again for our broadcast here in Star Valley. A big thank you to our producer in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our executive producer and owner, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley, Sarah Pay, and Julie Nelson, and our IT director, Mr. Nate Hines. For the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports Network, Dan Hubbard, voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Jace Andrews, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Bradley Holmes, Rob Leifson, and Cullen Pace, and voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN when Evanston takes on Jackson Hole, live from Jackson on Saturday. Pregame show at 1:15, brought to you by Cazin's Ace in Furniture, and girls tip off at 2 o'clock, boys scheduled at 3:30. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night, and we will see you Saturday. Take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.